both of them being here is gonna incite paranoia. We'll worry about that when the time comes. And now it's just like, I want to keep playing a little bit longer, but I'm also like, we need to take a little bit of a break. Just because food. Let's boot up some YouTube. We had leftover pizza, so I'm gonna be snacking on that. So what's a good thing to start on? As much as I'd like to, like, I always say, Sylvie, let's watch the one thing while you're here. I feel like it could be a good chance to start watching that Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Thank you for the headphones, Jen. Thank you for all the welcome backs to everybody. So let's go ahead and, see. Let's first bring up Brave. As soon as it's ready. Let me check my YouTube recommendations first and see what's there. Fast Tell and Hydrate, I'll get that in just a second. I'll start off with the Hydrate though. Thank you, thank you. And the Tell. You sure you just want to make it fast? It's enabled, but okay. Wait a second. Did Chris already really? I thought it'd be like a few months before we saw Chris post anything else. Apparently he's got a new video out. So maybe he's just making random stuff related to Japan now? I don't think Asmon's posted anything new just yet, huh? Oh my god, that Sweet Baby Incorporated thing is apparently, really popping off if Rev Says Des is taking a look at it now. That entire thing just gives my brain an aneurysm, so I'm just gonna stay away from that one. Yeah, Hug Visa's great. Oh, somebody redeemed it? Okay, let me get that for you, Jen. Thank you for all the redeems. Okay, so let's start off with Chris's video.
As recently as 10 years ago, the words Japan, an affordable trip didn't quite compute. It always felt a world away, a trip of a lifetime.
And we'll listen to this while I get the munchies on.
Today, with a significantly weaker yen and a country that's
I know.
tourism at the
Tails
absolute forefront of its
are so
future,
cute,
you might be
so
surprised to learn
fluffy.
that a trip to Japan isn't
I
quite as
adore the
expensive
fluff.
as you might think. Flights aside, it's currently possible to
Well,
spend
they do have
14
big
days
ears
in
and tail,
Japan
though.
on a budget of just $1,000. For overseas tourists, it's almost as if all of Japan
Not overly
has a
big,
voucher
but pretty
code on
big.
right now. According to the Economist's tongue-in-cheek Big Mac Index, while the cost of a Big Mac is almost $6 in the US and the UK respectively, Japan is
Really?
almost half the price, nestled all the way down the list between Romania and Vietnam at just over $3. From accommodation and transport to dining out and attractions, we'll discover just how much it costs to get around Japan, as well as if the JR Rail Pass is actually worth it.
How did
and
that
how much you
happen?
can expect to pay for a convenience store lunch.
I
And at the end
know.
of the video, we'll put it all together to give a breakdown.
It
of the
just hurts
total
my
cost of the
brain
trip.
and such disappointment and
Whatever
everything.
you wanna do,
We're watching
however you
Purple
wanna experience Japan,
Cliff
we've got you
when I
covered
can pick
in
up
this video.
Purple Cliff?
Flights aside, the biggest expense when
Oh, disgusting. This is a pan pizza.
You're certainly spoiled for choice when it comes to the sheer variety.
I can't
of
stand
options on
soggy,
hand.
greasy bread.
Tiny capsule hotels and traditional ryokan inns.
What I
to
can do,
creepy
though,
themed
is I can eat the
hotels
crust
and sprawling
with the
palatial
toppings on the
rooms fit
pizza.
for a king. So out of curiosity,
Oh, it's a
I wanted to
Pokemon
find
YouTuber?
the cheapest
Interesting.
hotel room I could
I feel
in
like
all of Tokyo, and, you know, just 'cause
there
it's
was
Japan, a land of cleanliness,
like a
honor,
Japanese
respect, doesn't mean
VTuber
all
that,
accommodation is
like,
going to
only
be
do-
good. You know, I've stayed at hotels here that I still
What was
have
it? Only
nightmares
does
about.
Pokemon or
Case in
something?
point, a few years ago,
I
stayed
forget
at a
it, but like
hotel
all
with
her
mold in the
outfits,
wallpaper, blood
and
in
she's
the
got like
sheets,
hundreds
and a
of
floor that
outfits.
looked
It's
like it hadn't been cleaned since the fall of the
kind of
Berlin
worrisome.
Wall.
Just
I've actually found a single hotel room
like
here. One
it
stop
has to be
away from
somebody
Shinjuku,
super
the
rich.
absolute center of Tokyo.
But it was
At
cool.
The insane price of 2,500 yen, about $16.
Japanese
Again, that's not a bunk
VTuber,
bed. This is a room, a whole room to yourself.
it just does
with a double
Pokemon.
bed. There's just one catch.
Oh.
Look at the reviews, and it reads a little bit like a Stephen King novel. Kana says, I didn't have a room key, there were dead cockroaches, and the bed and the floor were dirty. Could have been worse. Living cockroaches. Martha from America says, "Do not stay here. Scammers. No lock on the door." And then she provides a photo of the door, held not in place by screws, but by Scotch tape. Don't worry, Martha. No one's coming through that door. Scotch tape. Oh my god. It's almost audaciously brilliant. I'm actually tempted to stay there to see it for myself. So when you see
I love when they go to
accommodations cheap
places
in Tokyo,
that are
please
literally
read the
rated
reviews
1
first.
star.
Because while this place was $16 a night, you can find good accommodation in central Tokyo for about $25. Hotel rooms where you don't have to end up with cholera along the way. Having nearly frozen to death on an island camping trip in a previous episode, I'm making it up to my good friend Natsuki today with a luxury weekend away in Tokyo. But before it gets underway, I've lined up a capsule hotel for us that I suspect he won't be very happy about.
Alright, Natsuki,
Right.
your hotel, Rembrandt.
Rembrandt. Luxury じゃねえじゃん。No luxury じゃん。おいおいおい。マジか。Thank you so much, good friend.
So in a capsule hotel, the first stop is the locker where you can keep your valuables because you don't want to clutter up
No worries.
your capsule, given how small.
Well, I'm taking a food break right now, so.
My room.
This is the capsule.
The problem is when it comes to pizza, even if I am using a fork,
capsules packed into one dorm, aesthetically,
it does require my hands to be busy. Fortunately, this should take me but like one video worth. It's like half an hour, 25 minutes. And we'll be back.
It's Natsuki's first time in a capsule hotel, and he seems to have been won over by the atmosphere. But as he clambers up into his capsule, it's time to deliver the verdict.
Welcome my doghouse.
I don't think I'd be able to fall asleep in a capsule hotel. Just
Oh dear.
due to
It might seem like a
claustrophobia.
doghouse, but from my personal experience,
It really
I
depends on
generally
how
sleep
much
better
room
in a
is
capsule
inside, I
hotel
guess.
than I do in a hostel dormitory,
Huh.
as the capsules are cozy
Hug.
and the capsule dorm tends to be quieter. However, two areas where hostels do win are generally on price, with an average of 3,500 yen per night. And above all, they're far more sociable, typically featuring bars and more friendly, conversational staff, as opposed to the more introverted capsule hotel experience. Either way, you can stay in a good hostel or capsule hotel in Tokyo for around 25,000 yen per week, and that is pretty damn good value
Thank
for
you.
money, even if Natsuki might disagree. I do have one surprise. We're not actually staying here. 他のホテル予約したよ。
嘘でしょ。
No, really?
Oh, really? やった危ねえ。これやばい。このホテルやばい。ドッグハウスだもんもう。
My god, I don't think I've ever seen Natsuki so relieved. We'll be catching up with him in his luxury skyscraper hotel room later on. So, this room is 9 square meters, and if you bring enough luggage, you may need to become a world-class gymnast to move between the bed and the bathroom. Nevertheless, for 9,000 yen, this is what you get: your own private room, your own private slice of Tokyo, complete with
It's about
humidifier,
$60.
fridge, TV, rudimentary coffee-making facilities, a bed with no less than 3 pillows, and of course the iconic modular bathroom with a tiny, albeit usable tub. You also get a good old Tokyo view, complete with a pachinko parlour thrown in. Woohoo. But that's a pretty good price, given we're 3 stops away from the action in Shibuya. And if you want a double room for 2 people, because God forbid you try and pack 2 people into this thing, it costs about 12,580 yen for a double room. But I'd say for a compact hotel room in Tokyo, you're looking at around 7,000 to 9,000 yen a night. Bearing in mind, we're on the west side right now, where things are a little bit more pricey. Over in Ueno and Asakusa, you can find somewhere for about 1,000 yen cheaper than this. Now, if you want a more western-sized hotel room, prices are generally closer to 25,000 yen. Just outside the window, I can see Mitsui Garden Hotel, la-dee-da, where for 23,000 yen, you get an 18 square metre hotel room and a nice lavish double bed. And perhaps more importantly, sound insulation. Something you come to appreciate staying in compact hotel rooms, where you can often hear your neighbours' every move. There are some more niche hotels aimed at families and group travellers. For example, Mimaru Hotels offer more spacious apartment-style rooms, complete with a kitchen, and best of all, they've infused it all with a pleasant Japanese aesthetic, with tatami mats and shoji sliding doors. As you travel around Japan, you'll come to associate
not
different cities
again.
with different types of accommodation. And in more traditional cities like Kyoto or
I think somebody
Kanazawa,
got
I'd
hacked,
recommend
joined
staying
the
in a
Discord
Machiya
server,
townhouse.
and it's probably
Staying
a
in Machiya
GFX
used to
bot.
be a luxury, but given the recent
They're already
boom
starting
and
to give a spill
renovations, you
to
can
somebody
now find a
completely
really impressive
random that almost
townhouse
never
between
talks in
20
our
to 50,000
Discord.
yen a night. Meanwhile, I associate
Oh,
party capital
gamer,
Osaka
artist.
with love hotels. While you can't typically reserve a love hotel,
The weird
and
thing
it's
is,
certainly not
I
fun
wonder if these
turning up
GFX
to one
bots
with
that like
luggage.
fish
It is
or
worth
like
trying
hack
one for the
somebody's
night, 'cause
account
they're so damn bonkers, and you
change
get more
everything
bang for your
about it.
buck here than you could ever hope for
because
at
the
a business
account's been
hotel.
there
An
since
overnight stay
2018.
typically costs 8,000
So
yen, but of course you can also
fortunately,
swing
it's not
by
anybody
for
we
an
know. It's
hourly
just like
rate of between
literally
2,000
somebody
to
that just joined
3,000
today.
yen.
But like,
Now let's catch up with Natsuki, who
they're already
switched out
breaking
his
the rule
so-called
by
doghouse
instantly going into
for a
the server,
luxurious
not
Tokyo
reading rules and
penthouse
just
suite
DMing
high
people.
above the city.
Like even if they're not a GFX bot, if you like if you rub somebody the wrong way and you disregard my rules, I will ban them for that rule alone. Besides, it looks like they're trying to do some sort of like depression, just got fired, and I know exactly what they're about to do. They're about to spray that copy pasta that like every other GFX bot uses. It kind of makes me wonder who is the actual owner of that account, like the art that they use for this GFX copy pasta.
I'm God.
Hopefully they're doing well at least.
Oh, fucking bingo.
So let me see, which account is it that's doing this?
View. I think it's because there's no other tall
Of course,
buildings
it's
in
the
this
one that
area, so
tags
you do
the,
feel like almost in the clouds, like a god.
the rule reader.
I must say though, I don't really see the attraction to staying somewhere like this. This is 150,000 yen. You can get this view for free just across the road, as we'll see later on in the video.
Let me look at
if
this
you do have the
real
money to spend
quickly.
on a room like this, maybe you're on your honeymoon, I'd say save the money. Go somewhere
Given
a
that
bit
they
cheaper,
replied to them
slightly less
right
good
off the
view,
bat
but that money will go a lot further
with
out in the
their
mountains,
Discord
staying at a Japanese inn,
username
like a
and
traditional
not their
ryokan,
nickname,
where you'll get a nice kaiseki multi-course dinner, and if you're lucky, you might get a private
and they
hot spring bath in your
instantly are
room.
just
I
like,
think that's where the money will go a lot further than just getting a room that is incrementally higher up with a bigger view than elsewhere. Unless you're trying to impress Natsuki.
they can contact me on
We pay him
Discord or
roughly,
something
and
like
he
that if
freezes
they end
to
up being a
death
real
camping all night.
person. But I'm just going to go ahead and save myself the trouble.
Now, first things first, let's cut to the chase on the Japan Rail Pass. Is it worth it anymore?
Where's the newcomer roll?
No, unfortunately not. Until last year, it was a
Bad.
pretty sweet deal. For 29,650
Suspicious.
yen,
Compromised.
you've got
I'm
7
even gonna
days
put
of travel,
compromised because-
Shinkansen, buses, local trains, all included. However, if you
Clara!
went up 60%.
Welcome in,
For some
little
context,
dragon. How are you
a
doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
between Tokyo and Kyoto,
How
which
was
stops
60
at Osaka and
seconds?
Nara. That still
How
comes
was
in
it? Did
at
you get
only
far this
30,000
time? Did you do
yen.
anything in
Likewise,
particular?
Tokyo to Hiroshima,
How
the
was
return
it?
ticket is about
We're taking a break right now while we're getting some food and watching some Chris LeBron. I wasn't expecting him to do a new video like too soon just yet, but apparently he did. So it was like perfect. Hey Ryan, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Nice. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emails, like of ads and stuff like that. Crowded just a little bit, just a little bit. It's okay, it's okay. I'll pause the video and catch up with this and whatnot. Yeah, Dragon Puppy. Fluffy Dragon Puppy. 111. Welcome in though. Let's see. Happy late anniversary. No worries, no worries. It's still an ongoing thing. It's still a very much ongoing thing. It's been fun. We've been playing a little bit of Pokemon Heart Gold Silver Soul, looking at cosplay stuff off on the side as well during breaks, watching this during food breaks, and just, you know, vibing. Thank you so much for sending everybody over here, though. Let's see. So, welcome in, Seto. Welcome in, Lily. Welcome in, White Wolf. Welcome in, Jesus Christ Kiwi. And everybody else coming in over from Clara's. I saw that, Jesus. She threw across at me. Or what was that? Silver Soul? Silver Soul? I do it all the time. It's a bad habit, and once I get stuck in the bad habit because of dyslexia, it takes forever to fix it. It takes forever to fix it to the point that I'm probably never gonna fix it. Until I die, it'll always be Silver Soul to me. But I also want to blame Gintama because of that. But yeah. Do you do it as well, Clara? Do you ever get like not even just that one, but like with other things too? You see it wrong, but like you don't get corrected for like 20 years, and it just like it's impossible to correct yourself afterwards. But yeah, so how was the game? Little further somehow? Oh, are you still on the same playthrough? Was it with dyslexia really bad at the end of the stream? Oh, I feel that. So what's happening? Give us a little summary of what's going on. But yeah,
But
We're
that's
just
not to say
taking a
there
quick
aren't still
food
some
break,
good bargains out
some
there
leftover
on regional
pizza,
Japan rail passes. Last year,
and a
while
little
riding
bit
train
Chris
in
abroad.
Hokkaido, I met a guy who was travelling the whole of the island for 7 days for 27,000 yen, having a whale of a time until he was forced to sit next to Natsuki and I for the duration of the journey. And likewise, Tohoku, North
So
Japan, has rail
if you
passes
see my face
for
doing the
30,000
munchies,
yen for 5 days. It costs 20,000 yen to get
because
to
I'm going
Sendai
to
and back
try to
alone.
avoid
If you're
talking
doing
with
a trip
food
to
in it.
multiple cities in the north, like Aomori or Akita, then you should
I
definitely
think
be
this
able
is
to
a
save
meat
some
lovers.
money.
It's not mine. Otherwise, I wouldn't
I
have
used to
gotten the
live
pan
and die
pizza.
by the night bus. It's such
So
a
they
great
got
way
a
to save
pan
money.
from
Not
Pizza
only is
Hut.
it cheap,
So I'm
you
just like
save
kind of
money on
scraping the
accommodation
toppings off
you
and
would've
eating the
slept in
crust.
as well. When I used to travel on my
Which is
20s around
probably the
Japan with
best way
friends,
to
we'd
enjoy a
always
pan
get the
pizza.
night bus between Tokyo and Kyoto or Kyoto and Hiroshima.
What do
where
you
it costs as
mean?
little
Everybody
as
is loved
5,000
here.
yen one way
To Aquarium,
on a
you're
weekday,
perfectly
compared to the
available to get
Shinkansen, which is
loved.
14,000.
Everybody
But
deserves
it means
love.
you can have a good night out in Tokyo, eat, drink, be merry, and then at 10 p.m.
Bye-bye.
call it an early night, hop on the night bus, and arrive in Kyoto, having saved 8,000 yen on accommodation in Tokyo.
So
and
pepperoni,
9,000 yen having not ridden the bullet train.
Sausage and
One
ham.
important note to add is why you may save some money. If you're like me, you might not sleep on the night bus at all.
I know.
Day walking around
The
Kyoto
irony
may be
was
somewhat
that I
weird
never
as you're
ordered a
turned
pizza.
into a walking, talking zombie
It was a
from the
pizza that my
sleep
parents
device.
brought in.
Definitely something to weigh up and consider when choosing the night bus. One of Japan's most overlooked budget travel
Yeah, the
options
day I
are
thought
local
about maybe
cinemas.
just doing the
There's
chat
companies
picks
like
toppings
Peach,
thing.
Skymark, Jetstar,
I'm
and
sorry.
Airdo. It's
I
kind
forgot
of
my
annoying.
noise
It looks
suppression
like
was-
Airdo, but it's pronounced
There
Airdo,
you go.
and
I am
hate
so
that
sorry.
name. It's just
We
really
will do
annoying.
cursed
Anyway,
ASMR
point
another
is,
time.
It's quite cheap. A lot cheaper.
I swear,
using one
I
of these
hate
carriers than ANA or Japan
dealing with
Airlines.
audio stuff.
Case in point, to travel from
They're so
Tokyo to
you have to
Sapporo
turn this on, you have to
costs
turn
around
this on, you need this
20,000
cable, you
yen
need that
on
cable, and
Peach
it's just like,
the same route on ANA costs a whopping
the things you have to do to
62,000
become
yen,
a
3
streamer.
times the amount
And
for
when
a
you have
slightly bigger
ADHD,
chair.
it's even
Money much
worse.
better spent in Hokkaido,
Especially
on
if you have to
Miso Ramen,
toggle them
Cool.
individually.
God bless
But thanks for letting me
low-cost
know. I
airline
appreciate you
travel.
pointing it out.
For most people, we'll be
Now
traveling
you
around
want pizza.
on local trains, especially in
Okay,
cities
so
like
what's
Tokyo,
your number
Kyoto,
one
Osaka.
pizza?
And it is very
How would you
reasonable
fix
to
your
go
pizza?
on the
What kind
Ginza
of
Line
a
subway
style? Like
train
hand
from
tossed,
Asakusa,
thin crust?
East Tokyo,
Thin
all the
crust
way
is my
west to
number one.
Shibuya. 34 minutes.
And then what would you do for
19 stops, all the
toppings? Would you do
price of
stuffed
just
crust?
260 yen. It's a real bargain. Like, to put it in perspective, to make that same journey in a taxi costs 6,000 yen.
I'll
Absolute
keep that
joke
in mind,
price.
but I'm
When you can
definitely not
almost do
somebody
it
who
for free
enjoys
on an underground train.
mukbang content.
Likewise, to get across Kyoto by train costs around the same amount, and honestly, if you're riding around local trains in Tokyo, Kyoto, or Osaka,
Pizza
odds
do
are
be
you're not
yummy.
gonna be spending
How's our
more than
adorable
around
little kitty
500,
cat doing
700
today?
yen
How you
a day
doing,
to get
Ruby?
around. Just
Welcome
make
in.
sure you grab yourself a Suica card the moment you arrive in Japan. It's the first thing you should do, because it will mean you can tap in and out of stations.
Domino's
without needing to
Pen
fumble for
is
coins or
something I've
cash.
not
Because
had,
there's a chip
probably.
shortage right now. It's actually really tricky to
There's
get
not a
hold
Domino's
of one of
for at
these
least,
green
like,
Suica cards. However, for tourists, you can get a welcome
an
Suica
hour
card
away?
at the airport, which works for a limited 28-day period, or you can grab
Thank you
a
for the
Suica
hydrate,
card like this
Neko.
on your
Welcome
phone,
in.
which is a nice NFC card on your phone there. However you
Have a
choose
good
to
look,
do it,
Ruby.
make sure you get one of these, and it'll save you an absolute nightmare getting stuck at ticket booths around stations.
I know.
I love Shinkansen.
When you
One of
live
my
in the
favourite
sticks, you
things.
don't get
Fast,
much
comfortable,
options.
and frighteningly reliable.
You only
can
get what
from
you're
Tokyo
fortunate to
Kyoto
have in a
just
town
2
like
hours,
this.
12 minutes.
The
All for the
closest
price
Walmart
of
is
14,170
30 minutes away.
yen one way. And when
The
you do it,
closest
make sure
Taco
you're sitting
Bell
on the
is 30
side,
minutes
facing
away.
Mount Fuji. It's half the fun
It's
of
about
making
a
that
40-minute
journey. And if you're feeling
drive.
not so thrifty, there's Green Car, Japan's
total
answer
both ways to get
first class,
to the
or
nearest
traditionally,
liquor store and
it was
back.
first class, as we'll see in a minute, with bigger, more comfortable seats, leg rests, a seat light, and all for the price of 19,000 yen. It is a pricey upgrade.
I
but
tell
maybe
if
you're
I
looking
ever
to get
see a
some work done,
Domino's
or you just wanna
and I'm
have a
hungry and in the
maybe you
area,
can justify
I will
it.
try it.
Might be a little bit
As
more
much as I
difficult to
don't like
justify
pan
grand
pizza,
class, where the
but I'm
seats
pretty
almost
sure that's
recline
just
into a
because
flatbed,
Pizza
you
Hut
get a
has ruined pan
complimentary
pizza
meal
for
and
me.
drinks, and a
It's so
sound-insulated
thick, it's so
cabin, so
soggy,
nothing
and it's so
interrupts
greasy.
your precious
I don't
journey.
see how people
You
can
can
enjoy
only get
this
it on
stuff.
JR East going to places like Sendai and Aomori, and you do have to pay a steep price for it. One way from Tokyo to Sendai in a regular seat costs
If somebody
10,000
could
yen.
actually cook
Green
pan
class
pizza's
costs
probably
14,000
decent.
yen, and grand class
So I would
costs a
definitely
whopping
give Domino's a
19,000
try.
yen, almost twice the amount. I'm not sure what situation really justifies grand class.
South
Maybe you just
Carolina?
want the best train seat in the world. Maybe you want free
I don't think
floats
that's too
up here,
far
as you
away
rocket 320 kilometers
state-wise.
per hour across the Tohoku countryside.
So
Now, that
the
really is a pretty
geography,
good experience.
topography,
We did
economy,
film
and
a
everything
video
like
on it
that's
if you do
probably
wanna
about the
see
same as where
just
I'm
how
at.
far the rabbit hole world of luxury travel goes. Now, before we talk about dining out on a budget under 2,000 yen a day, I've noticed more recently restaurants popping up catering towards tourists, charging ridiculous prices. In fact, it's got a name.
A 10-15 minute walk away?
Tourists and Donburi.
Man, if it was that close, I would definitely do it. I don't mind a little bit of a walk.
Or Sensoji Temple, and you see a shop plastered in English. Usually that means bad food and extortionate prices, so bear that in mind. I mean, just the other week I was in Osaka and I saw a restaurant simply called Sushi and Wagyu Samurai, the physical manifestation of tourist cash grab. And yet, surprisingly, it was somehow very busy. Who knows? Maybe Sushi Wagyu Samurai is the hottest ticket in town. I missed it. Should have gone in.
A name like that would just scare me.
Now, naturally, while travelling around Japan, there's going to be a day or two where you pop into a convenience store for lunch or dinner. What can your money get, though? This is some stuff I brought from Family Mart. Let's have a quick rundown on the prices. Starting over here with lunch. I think this is a good little lunch here, a cheeky lunch.
So you stay in shape, that's awesome.
But you've got a Philippines Highland banana. What?
3-minute walk from
Oikos
McDonald's.
protein yogurt, a apple drink, and good old tuna and egg sandwich, all washed down with some delicious Family Mart coffee for 180 yen.
It's sad when you see a
Now, this
local
is
place
pretty
that's
value
not
for
that great.
$6 for all this. But I'm
I
gonna
feel like if
add
you're
in
gonna be a
few
local place, you
optional
may as well
extras to
try.
make it a bit more realistic for what I would probably have.
The local
for my
pizza
lunch,
joint
of
isn't
course.
that bad,
It starts with
but it's
adding in
pretty
Family Mart
decent
chicken,
compared
it's
to this Pizza
220
Hut's
yen.
pan.
Then we've got Pringles, they're
Or
about
even hand-tossed.
159 yen. And
It's so
onigiri
hard to
rice
fuck
bowl
up a
with, some
thin
tuna
crust
mayonnaise.
pizza.
That's about 155 yen. So, now, this costs about 1,400 yen.
I gotcha.
Still under $10.
No
so
worries.
for less than $10 a day, you can have a
If we
fairly
can help it,
well-rounded lunch at a
We
convenience
avoid the
store in
fast
Japan.
foods. I'll be back in
I
like
might
30
make
seconds.
A few other
I'm gonna
adjustments.
wash
I might
down
have
my mouth
maybe
because
more
of
than
all the
one.
grease from
maybe,
this.
maybe three, maybe two, maybe four. Coke is obviously ubiquitous the world over, and here in Japan, a 500ml bottle costs 172 yen from Family Mart. You can probably find it a little bit cheaper in some places, and that is, I believe, cheaper than you'll find in the UK or North America by a fair bit. Best beer in Japan, Sapporo beer, 224 yen, very reasonable. This is kind of worrying. This is Strong Zero, the Chuhai drink, and it's 9%, right? And it costs 162 yen, which is a joke. They're actually considering banning Strong Zero drinks at the
I feel
moment
like in
because
order to
9%
pull off
at such a ludicrous price is
You would have to,
dangerous.
one,
3 cans of
actually
this,
have
you won't
good
remember your name.
bread,
4
like
cans,
good dough.
you get a free ticket to Narnia.
Actually cook it properly so it
Now, of
doesn't
course, we
turn
didn't come to
soggy.
Japan just to eat from a convenience store.
And
Well, hopefully. Japan's most nourishing
yeah,
budget meal is gyudon,
shouldn't be
the
that
hearty
hard,
beef bowl found
I
at
think.
stores like Sukiya, Yoshinoya, and
In my
Matsuya.
experience, it's
Expect to
easy
pay
to
about
fuck up a
400
thin
yen
crust.
for a
Oh,
regular-sized
really?
beef bowl. One
Maybe
well-rounded
it's just the
option
one
at
thing that they
Japan's family restaurants,
get
my
right
favourite
here.
of which is Royal Host. When Natsuki and I
Not
find
really a fan of
ourselves
thin crust
grabbing lunch
personally,
back over in Shinjuku.
but I feel you can.
So
Yeah, you
Japanese family
can.
restaurants often get a bad
You
rap,
can definitely
usually from
overcook
me,
it.
admittedly, but there's one.
Maybe it's because
that is
the
good. It's called
Pizza
Royal
Hut
Host.
here
Look at this. First
undercooks
of
a
all,
little bit.
This costs 17
Is
yen.
why the
You've
pan
got
is
chicken, avocado,
pretty
bacon,
bad.
Tomato, egg, potato, garlic bread, onion soup. Again.
But yeah,
$11.
if someone was to somehow
Insane.
overcook the thin crust pizza
And
by
also
leaving
you
it
get a
an
drink
extra
bar
minute or two,
thrown in as well.
it can
All you
definitely
drink.
change everything.
You can find much cheaper family restaurants, but the food
I
is
could
not
definitely
to
see
this
that
sort of
happening.
quality. So, Royal Host.
But I don't know how I got into thin crust. Back when I was in college, they would do this special to where you can get a large Dominator for $5. And it was literally like a cracker pizza. It was extremely light, it was extremely refreshing, and it didn't feel too heavy, even if you had the whole thing.
And as I continue my charity work of appeasing Natsuki,
But I think it's
we
also
find
just because
ourselves
I
devouring
don't
a
know if it
plate of
actually has
Takashimura
less carb
Wagyu
just
beef.
because it has less bread. But I also feel like it's just a way to enjoy the toppings without getting
90.
too heavy.
A little bit
It can
more
still be
vegetarian.
just as
Teppanyaki is
greasy
pricey.
depending
One
on
little
how it's
hack is to
prepared.
visit the restaurants at lunchtime,
But
where
eh,
set lunch courses are typically
I think I would
several thousand yen
enjoy
cheaper than
more
the dinner time
bread
option.
on a
But
pizza
what's the verdict?
if the
Has
bread
Natsuki
was actually
finally
good.
let me off the hook?
Because let's be honest, the only reason I don't like pan pizza right now is because my only memories are Pizza Hut,
Good man.
and Pizza Hut is
You
just
heard it here first, not shit.
bleh. The Pizza Hut in this town is god awful. So yeah, but that's no worries, no worries, no worries. So I was talking about the Dominator. I don't know if Dominators do, or Domino's does the Dominator anymore. But it was
Don't wanna
a
keep
special that
4
they had
hours
back in
to ride
college,
Space
my
Mountain.
college days.
Never again.
$5 for a large Dominator, which is just basically their thin
Okay,
crust
so clearly I
pizza,
have some issues to work
which
through after some
was
dramatic
basically cracker
experiences
crust.
at Disneyland.
It was pretty
But
tasty.
let's start by saying what kind of
Pizza Hut has a
attractions
trip
do
to the
you think you
restroom
can
waiting to
do on a
happen.
budget of
Isn't that Taco
500 yen
Bell?
or less? One of the highlights of exploring Japan is getting lost around a temple or shrine, and for the most part they're free to do
So, let's see.
including the biggest shrines in Tokyo.
I'm
and
pretty
Kyoto,
much done, ready to go, so we'll finish the video out. 8 more minutes and we'll get back to Pokemon. We might switch the Balacho or something else, we'll see. I could probably get, what's it called?
The slightly more curated
try to get
Shibuya
Legends
does
of
cost
Arceus
500
running as
yen,
well.
Although up until a few years ago,
That would be an
it was
interesting
free.
little thing to try.
Well, sort of. In a wild story,
Honestly,
it
I've
turns out
never
the
had
park
an issue with
attendant was
Taco
so
Bell.
scared to charge foreign tourists money, he
I've
let
never had an issue with it either.
160,000 tourists
But I don't know if
enter
it's
for
just a
free,
meme or if people
costing
do
the
have
garden
issues with it.
$200,000
But I'll be
in
honest,
lost revenue.
I'd probably get issues sooner
If only
from
worked
Pizza Hut than Taco Bell.
Meanwhile, Games Arcade
I love Taco Bell. The only time my stomach gets a little upset is when I have way too much of it, and that's on me.
It's broken. Broken, maybe broken. Broken. Ah, yeah.
Still, revenge is swift as I cough up yet another 400
If there's one
yen
place
for the
that almost
both of us to
always
play
upsets
Mario
my
Kart,
stomach,
and in which
it's
victory
the,
was finally mine. The key
what is it, the
word
least
humble.
famous
A humble
chicken recipe chicken here? I guarantee those people do not wash their hands, because somehow, someway, I always get sick, even if I don't eat that much. And sometimes I wonder if it's just
Now,
not
while Tokyo has
agreeing
no
with my
shortage of
stomach
observation
or
points
borderline
which to
food
enjoy the
poisoning.
city, it can get pricey pretty fast.
But,
to enjoy the privilege. With the newly opened Shibuya Sky
I
Deck
don't,
costing
you know how like if you go into a
2,200
major
yen,
city,
nasty queue to
just
match,
about
or the
every
Tokyo Sky
restaurant
Tree
has like a
costing closer
98,
to
95,
3,000 yen per
92
person. But why bother
AS,
queuing or paying at all
like
when you can
safety
visit
health
the
inspection
Tokyo
being
Metropolitan
posted,
Government Building, home to the Office of the Mayor,
like
no
on their
less,
things?
having
That doesn't
spectacular
exist in
views
my
of the
town.
city, all for the
We don't
price
know if they're
of
clean or
free.
not.
Just make sure if you do go
It's
up,
that
you pick a better day than we did,
stuck in the
weather-wise.
old
This
days.
is the OG of observation
Like this
decks.
town is a
It's actually
relic,
where
a
I
parking
came my
lot for
first
people
day
who
in
have
Tokyo. Jet lag
you know,
dead.
either
I
got
came up
stuck
I
here
sat by the
or
window
are just
and
too
had a
old.
chocolate cake.
I
The
equate it
chocolate
to a
cake wasn't
parking
free,
lot of a
and it was
town,
very expensive. Don't do that.
because
When I'm up here, though, I feel
anything
like
you could ever
nostalgic.
ask a
I
town to
remember,
have
you know, how I felt
is
that
always
first
a
day,
drive.
confused, jet lagged, tired.
The only thing
And it's crazy to see
here
how much Tokyo skyline
beyond
has
that is
changed.
like basic amenities,
Probably 30% more skyscrapers.
things just to keep you alive to an extent, I guess. I had more issues with Pizza Hut than Taco Bell. I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate just to cleanse my taste buds. That must be nice. Just to walk away.
And that's how we roll. Let's get out of here.
While visiting a Japanese
will say
inn and
this,
getting
though.
your own private hot spring bath
I'm glad
is certainly
Amazon
pricey.
exists.
Getting to experience a Japanese
Even
Sento
if people
public
are gonna hate on
bathhouse
it.
is surprisingly cheap.
I'm sure
There you
Bezos
can
may
enjoy
not be the best
soothing
person,
waters and retro
but when you're
atmosphere
stuck
for
in a
as little as
fourth world
500
country
yen.
inside of a first
Maybe
world
you're traveling
country,
solo or with a friend, but
It's a
swing by
big help.
one and I promise you,
It's a
you won't
big
regret
help.
it. Moving up the scale, visiting a theme park here might be pricey, but compared to the US or Europe, it can be a lot cheaper. Disneyland Tokyo is almost half the price of Disneyland Orlando, so if you've got kids or you want to meet Goofy, Japan might well be the best place to do it. My favourite theme park is called Fuji
You know,
Q. It's 90 minutes from Tokyo.
they talk a
and as
lot
well as
about
having the
inflation
biggest,
hitting
baddest
Japan
rides in
harder
Japan,
than a
you
lot
get
of other
spectacular
places.
view of Mount Fuji
But when you
thrown
see
in,
stuff
and
like
as a
this where
bonus,
somebody
you get
goes
to
in and take a
terrify
look at
Charlotte.
things,
What a bargain.
it's not as bad. They've definitely got things that are more
Now, over the
pricey
years,
over
we've
there
got to
per
do
se,
some
like the
pretty
cost of
luxurious
living.
things on board Japan, and
Is
two
probably a
luxury
bit higher than it
attractions that I
used to
think
be.
justify the price
But
tag are, number
if you
one,
look at the
taking a
last few
private plane
years,
over Sakura
specifically
G,
like
Japan's
between
most active
2021 and
volcano. I'm someone who
2024,
doesn't enjoy flying, but this was
the US
easily
is,
one of the best things I've ever done. It cost
become a bit of a
44,000 yen
joke
for the three of us to
with
fly
just
in about
how
45 minutes. But the view was honestly jaw-dropping, and it's a journey I'll
noticeable
never forget.
inflation
Likewise, for a trip to
has
Okinawa,
become.
we chartered a yacht for the day. which
Usually it
cost
takes like 10
100,000
years
yen,
to
which wasn't so
kinda
bad when you
feel like
factor
a
in
spike's
6 people in
effect.
our group, and it
I
was
feel
an
like we're feeling a
$800,000
minor
catamaran.
spike
If you've
every
got a group
single
of friends
year.
who can split the cost, it's definitely worth doing.
Go get a pizza if you get hungry, maybe. Enjoy a
Still,
good
both
pizza.
of these pale in comparison
I
to
will say a
Japan's most
4-cheese pizza is
luxurious
quite a
sleeper train
blessing.
for 7 stars
But that's
in
just because
Kyushu,
I
where,
love cheese.
For 3 nights aboard Japan's answer to the Orient Express, you'll be coughing up 1.3 million yen for the cheapest room. Even if you could justify the cost, good luck getting on it.
Wow.
as it has a formidable waiting list. But as far
I
as
could
luxury
never
experiences in Japan go,
understand
it can't be beat.
the
Now
thought
we've
of
covered
doing
every
something
aspect
like
of
that.
travel in Japan. Let's put it all together and see how much a
When-
14-day trip here would cost. We're going to do it at those different price points again, budget and standard.
It's just-
I don't really see the point in doing luxury like a luxury mega trip by
It's
Jeff
just a-
Bezos or Mark Zuckerberg. Although,
I don't even
as
know
we've
what to
seen by
call
Mark
it
Zuckerberg,
besides
he
a
eats
waste of
McDonald's,
money.
And thus he's a simple man, just like everyone else. Oh. That
Pros
being
and
said,
ones,
the trip we
hey,
did
I'll be
on our
honest, guys,
14
I'll be
days
honest, I'll be
itinerary
dead
video
honest.
was kind of between
Compared
standard
to the
and
stuff
luxury,
that
so
I
we'll
just
put a
had,
figure on that trip
which
as
I'd
well.
probably give
So
a
first
3-star
off,
to
overall, what is the
out of
cheapest
10.
possible trip that
A
you can
Red
have?
Barons is almost
For
always
14
a
days
solid
staying
8
at
out of
Castle
10.
hotels and hostels, you're looking at about
If it's 4
70,000
cheese,
yen.
that's a
For
9 out of
transport,
10.
That comes in around 18,000 yen.
If
With an
it's a
average
4
cost of
cheese pizza
600
with
yen per day,
jalapeno on
and
top,
including
Red
that
Baron,
night bus to West Japan
that's a
and
10
back.
out of
Spending
10.
2,000 yen per day on food,
Red
that's about
Baron
28,000 yen.
is-
And finally for attractions, about 7,000 yen.
You
Put it
know,
all together,
Red Baron
and you
is
get
actually a Chad, in my opinion.
123,400 yen. A
Also, I
rather
forgot to say it,
perfect
but
number.
Claire,
Very
you need to
bizarre,
get up,
but if you
eat,
add
sleep,
20%,
anything
'cause
like
these
that,
things
feel free to
always
take a
cost
break,
more than you
or
expect.
whatever you have to
get
do and whatnot.
148,000
Thanks again for the
yen,
raid, by the
which
way.
comes to
Everybody else just coming in and stuff like that. I know it's a late introduction, but I'll go ahead and
which
do it
is an
again because I
insane
kind of feel
price
like I've
point. You know, this is a pretty
maybe
strict
not
holiday.
done
It's a
one
no-frills
in some
trip.
time,
You aren't
but
gonna be
yes,
going to the best
I am Lily
hotels, the finest
Moetzi. I'm the
restaurants,
fox on
but
the
it is
screen.
still a good, solid
We do a
14
lot
days
of
to Japan.
variety
You can see and
content,
do
a
it
lot
all.
of
Next up,
retro,
standard
indie,
travel. Now, the
and,
cost
you
can
know,
go up
just
dramatically
voice
here,
chatty
particularly
stuff.
when switching
Whether
capsule
it's reading
hotels
visual
and
novels or
hostels
just
for
chatting
actual
about
hotel
a
rooms.
lot of
With an
random
average
things
of
while we
8,000
play
yen
the
for
games we
14
play.
days, that takes us
Like,
to
you know, for example, we were
112,000
playing
yen.
Heart Gold
Switching out night buses,
earlier,
bullet train,
and I swear for like an
almost triples
entire
the
hour,
cost
it's
there as
literally
well.
like measurements,
Eating out at slightly
cosplay,
fancier restaurants
these
doubles
shoes,
the
those
cost there
shoes.
to
It's just,
56,000 yen. And likewise, going to
I
attractions
kind of
like
live inside your
Universal
computer,
Studios or
kind of
Shibuya Sky
streamer,
quickly
I guess you
raises
could
the
say.
price there too.
We
Again,
do
adding a
also
20%
dabble a
risk
little bit
margin,
in
taking
ASMR
us to
content, although it's a little bit on the
267,000
hiatus right
yen.
now.
Finally, for the 14
But it will
days
be
of
back
Japan itinerary, we did go
relatively
on a
soonish.
slightly longer route around
Relatively
Kanazawa
soonish.
and Takayama,
We've gotten a
and we
hold of
also
a
stayed
3
in those
deal.
townhouses
It's just a
and
matter of
ryokan,
getting all the
traditional
cables
inn.
to agree with
Factoring
each
all that
other.
in, this trip
We're
was
also waiting
closer to
on
about
a
350,000
replacement cable
yen.
as we
While I
speak,
can't predict what the
which
Japanese yen will do
hopefully
next,
will
there's no
arrive
doubt
tomorrow morning.
It is a very good time
And then
to
we
visit
can
the
give the
country.
3DO
And I hope if this
another
video's done
shot.
one thing, it's perhaps encouraged some of you
Other
guys
than that,
to come here and
we
see
had a
Japan
lot
for
of
yourself.
wild
Now,
stuff
we do
coming
have
up
a
to
series
finish
of
out the
budget travel
marathon.
Japan videos, including
And
that
if we go
aforementioned
any
14
deeper
days
into
Japan
our
trip itinerary
incentives and
and
stuff
an
like
entire
that,
video on dining out in Japan
probably gonna make
on a
it even
budget. Be
funner
sure
and
to
stuff
check
like
those
that
out
with
as well.
random ideas and
Many
whatnot.
thanks for watching though, guys. If I learned
If
one
we
thing
actually get
from
into
this
the
video,
third page,
from
I'm
this
probably gonna
experience, it
revamp
is
a couple of
don't ever do
things.
anything
That way I
nuts
include
for
some
Natsuki,
in
the
betweens.
ungrateful swine.
But yeah,
Did you sleep okay, Natsuki?
Now.
fuck you, spell check. I
Next.
feel that,
Oh,
man.
noisy
I feel
animal
that.
sound.
You doing okay on the day, but you going to sleep?
Oh, woodpecker.
How much wood could a woodchuck cook?
Woodpecker, my
How much wood
God.
could a woodchuck cook?
No. Listen, you
Well,
were way worse than I was. That
it
was
depends.
You were just as bad, right? I couldn't sleep. I must have woken up 30 times because of you. Going, there's that fucking Dyson stuffed full of tissues. Honestly, stupid. I'm not sharing a room with you again.
Also, if
honestly.
anybody's been around here, I think I explained the issue that I had with my one of my accesses. Basically, I can whip my hair
With
back and forth.
literally so many creators promoting this thing.
Wait, what the hell is this? I didn't mean to let it play.
I
What the
had to
fuck
get
is
to the
Air
bottom of
Up?
this. Oh, that's good. I tried Air Up. So you don't have to, because this YouTube water bottle promotion.
The Air Up
might
starter
just
set
be
allows you
the
to start
YouTube
sipping
scam.
your way.
What?
It's easy to
This is gonna be
customize.
bad.
It's like
Air
dirt.
Up
This is a
Pop.
problem. I was scammed.
What the fuck is this thing?
And we'll be getting into that.
World's first
after we buy one.
scent-based
thinking,
taste
what is the
drinking
Air Up, and
system.
who are you? And why are you so handsome? Well, howdy hey, I'm Hippio, and I try things so you don't have to. Now, as far as what the Air Up is, let me just have these creators explain it.
What?
It's a hydration system that uses scent-based taste.
Scent-based hydration system.
Scent-based taste. It adds flavor to the water through the power of scent, and this thing is fire.
Now, typically.
I feel like there's better things out there. Anyways. Yeah, that just made my brain hurt a little bit. This is a weird one, and I almost kind of want to put this on hold. You guys would forgive me if I carried this over to tomorrow when we actually have the ASMR mic out, right? Unless anybody really wants to play into this, I could try to flip all my microphone settings over. But I do think this would be a good one to throw into tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and write that down. Well, the thing is, I have a notepad. There's no way I can forget as long as I write it down, and I did. So that's how I know I'll remember. If I'm saying I might or might not remember, but remind me. If I start saying something like you guys remind me, that's probably because I didn't write it down or I'm not thinking to write it down. So let me ask you guys a question. Would you want us to continue playing Heart Gold Silver Soul? Would you like us to do a little bit of Bolatro? I am just getting a tad tired. Or what else could we do tonight? What would you guys want to see tonight otherwise? Now, I think if we could set up Arceus, it might take me just a little while. We have the things to put together, and that's another option. See what you guys are interested in, though. What other things do we have available? Because I know there's games like... We should have other low energy games that I'm just not thinking about right now. A friend did gift me Wild Frost. So if you don't want to necessarily see cars, but you want to see deck building, we can take a look at another deck building roguelike. Nuzlocke's going okay. We only lost the Caterpie as a switch out when we went to Faulkner. We got a lucky burn after we swapped out Boulder with Biscuit. So we cleared the first gym. We're getting ready to start on the journey on to the next area. And I definitely need to keep the tab that has the hardcore level limits on the side. Because we probably will be continuing that. I just don't know if we want to do it right now necessarily. What are you guys thinking? I'm looking to see. More Pokemon sounds fun? Which one specifically? Yeah, Heimlich saved the run. It was, I mean, I could have thrown Heimlich away, or I could have thrown KFC away. But I kind of feel like the smarter decision was to go ahead and throw the worm. Because you never know when KFC's quick attack might be handy. And Caterpie would need a little bit of carrying to get to Butterfree. And I'm not sure what the second gym holds. But I kind of feel like we're bound to replace the Rattata, depending on what shows up in our routes and stuff like that. But yeah, they kind of saved the run by taking one for the team. I'm honestly surprised how well Boulder did without having access to Rock Throw. If, you know, the problem with doing a hardcore Nuzlocke is that I don't know a lot of things. Like, level up requirements for this move, that move, knowing what they're going to use in advance. But I also think there's a lot of fun in that, because it might create situations that you wouldn't see otherwise. Like, let's be real. I think the Geodude should have got crit at, you know, any point when it was lower HP. I'm kind of surprised that it only got crit once, and that was at high HP. It ended up tanking so much of the Roost that the funny thing is, it didn't even matter. The Roost thing didn't even matter. The Ember hit a nice damage roll. It got the burn, and we were literally able to finish the fight with a quick attack. I don't know if Faulkner even has potions or super potions, but I'm pretty sure it was getting ready to use a Roost. So we literally just used a quick attack to end the fight. First time playing the game, I've played Gold and Silver, but that was like 20 plus years ago. I've played a lot of Pokemon, but I've never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Now, I've played a ROM hack of Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I didn't get too far into it. We were trying to Nuzlocke the Moemon, like one of the early builds. But the thing about the Moemon games is that they're a little bit of a challenge hack mixed in. While they're not a challenge hack, they do ramp up a lot of the levels and skill sets and stuff like that to give you an actual challenge. But the problem is, when you're Nuzlocking it on the blind, Faulkner is no joke. If I remember correctly, Faulkner in Moemon Heart Gold Silver Soul has 4 Mon. And I'm pretty sure the Pidgeotto, while it is the strongest, I'm pretty sure they also had a Farfetch'd. I don't remember. But it's fun, but it's definitely something that I should play casually. I only ever successfully did a Nuzlocke of the Moemon Fire Red. I think it was Fire Red Leaf Green or it was Emerald. Probably not. No, it wasn't Emerald. Because Emerald is in a special situation with people trying to hijack the project. But it's kind of difficult. Doesn't know much about not having a Butterfree will hurt the run. Butterfree counters the champion. Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything. And while that might seem weird, I do think it'd be fun. Just to see how far I get anyways. If we get far enough, I'd like to continue it as a casual run just because, like I said, never played it. I've never played it. And I doubt it's going to be the same as it was 20 years ago before the remakes. Pokemon, everybody wants to see the Pokemon. So then here's the question. Should we continue the Nuzlocke a little bit longer for Heart Gold Silver Soul? Or should we try to set up Arceus? What do you guys want to see the most? I'm up for anything. I'm just a little tired, which is why I was like, do not recommend like Elden Ring. Balatro is a good kind of, maybe a bit of a brain dead, maybe not so much a brain dead game. Because I'll probably be chatty. I'll probably be a little chatty, I guess you could say. The Nuzlocke. Also, this is a hardcore. It's a blind. Does that have like its own rule set? Because like I couldn't find anything about level limits for Nuzlocks. Every post that had like the levels listed it as a hardcore Nuzlocke. So I'm like, I don't know enough. Core, no, and level. Okay, so it's like a soft. This is like, we're gonna call it a abomination Nuzlocke, where we attempt to do a Nuzlocke, but the rules may or may not be one-to-one with any specific category. We're just going to call this a monstrosity, but we're going to have fun with it. And that's the main thing. So let's see, open recent. Here we go. Load state. And if I'm right, yeah, it's already on the screen. So let me pull up my document once again, change tabs, and grabbing my fancy controller. So, is that the only thing that sets it different from normal rules? Or does it have any more stipulations? And do you know much about Ironmon? Because from what I have noticed, Heart Gold and Soul Silver seem to have one of the most active Ironmon scenes. I kind of miss when Caleb played them because he streamed this like constantly. But I think he was doing it as a break from, what was it? FF7 runs. He's an FF7 speedrunner. But he'll do Pokemon stuff from time to time. Right, the new 7. The second part of Final Fantasy VII came out, the remakes. So that's what he's doing right now. Those are the hardcore rules if you're interested in learning more. It's always good to be aware and stuff like that. This is actually the same website that I'm reading the level limits from. So no items in battle. May hold items, but no items from the bag may be used. I've seen some rule sets even ban the use of stuff like Shell Bell and stuff like that. The player may not level any of their mon past the level of the next gym boss Lin or trainer's highest level Pokemon. Boss trainers can include gym leaders, kahunas, trial captains, and when entering the Pokemon League, the final Elite Four member. Any Pokemon who exceed the level cap must be boxed and cannot be used until they are under the level cap. Exceeding the level cap during battle is allowed. You must simply enter the battle with no Pokemon over the level cap. Note when entering the Pokemon League, the player may not have any Pokemon higher in level than the final Elite Fours member. Oh, so you can bring levels that are ready for the champion, but you almost have to like stagger their levels. That way you can be like, okay, this mon does this one, and then you can bring a little bit higher level to do the next one, and then a little bit higher level to do the next one. That's so confusing, but I assume there's a reason as to why they're doing it. This is Melon DS. I've tried to use, what was it, like Desmune before in the past, but every time I play through that emulator, my save file gets corrupted. I don't know why, but it almost always happens. Like, you see how like the level limits for the Elite Four, it's like Elite Four 1, level 42, Elite Four 2, level 44. That's like really confusing, but according to these rules, it's like you can bring in the higher level ones, but they can't enter the fight. You can't take them out until like the next level or the next like Elite Four member or something like that. Ignore those. Okay. Additionally, while it's not one of the main two rules, it's generally accepted that set mode should be used for the hardcore Nuzlocke. I don't mind in the essence of speed, but why Nuzlockes are flawed. The best Nuzlocke variant. Special cases? So then how would you handle the Elite Four? Would you go for the level cap of 42? Or would you go for the champion's level cap level 50? Also, let me put down my controller. I got this itch on my ankle. And I'm trying to scratch it. And I'm like constantly dropping my control. I'm trying to figure out like, why is it itching? Oh boy, it looks like something might have bit me. I'm just gonna go ahead and take off my socks. Special cases. So let's see, what other rules are on here? What's the point? By restricting item usage and overleveling, this variant forces the player to make strategic decisions and occasionally take risks. Well, if I guess we can soft count our Falkner fight, because all we did was eat up the roost counts and waste potions. Because if Cyndaquil was just going to burn the Pidgeotto, then we were going to get lucky either way. But if we knew we were going to get Rock Throw, I guarantee the boulder would have taken the entire fight. Now there's like a 10% chance that Rock Throw misses. But since the Pidgeotto had Keen Eye instead of Evasion, it probably would have been okay. They come to eat the fox. Neither 47, the level cap of E5, 5, E4 number 4. Oh. 47? Okay. I'll try to keep that level in mind then. That one should be easy enough to remember. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Pidgey has another passive or ability, and I don't know if Pidgeotto can have it. But it's like, it slightly increases your evasion or something like that. Kenai means you can't lose, but you can lower the other's accuracy. The removal of X items. I don't really use X items, but they can be pretty good for cheese. There's even a guide for Heart Gold Silver Soul. Pidgeyline's other ability is Tangled Feet. Yeah. I forget what the second effect is, but the first effect's like slightly increases evasion. Let me see. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't know it required confusion. This is probably where my dyslexia comes in. Sometimes I just miss things completely. What did I do with my other song? Anyways. Hey Sylvie, welcome home. How are you doing? How's the cute little fox doing today? What you up to? So let's see, we wanted to get Lips up a couple of levels. So we don't want to go over 17. Which means if we do end up using the rest, then we want them to have a couple of levels. Otherwise, they'll hit the level that they can't go over. And the rest won't be able to fight on their own. No worries, no worries. We'll see you when you get back. Changing to the other one? Sweets. Now, I don't remember if Rock did anything to electricity. Stop using Growl. Nah, it needs to be ground specifically. Let's see. I believe that is the first time I've seen an enemy Pokemon miss with the move Tackle. If we're gonna be switching in, it might even be better just to do the power level strat against trainers. Because if I'm thinking about it, what is it? There's probably going to be so much extra EXP anyways, that it's not going to be too much of an issue. Also, welcome back. Sorry about the ads, guys. You know how Twitch is about that. So what's the other mon we have to take care of right now? Ah, the rat. The Rattata. Ideally, we would replace a Rattata and the Unknown. But I don't think we have another check until the next route. Thank you for the head pets. Money, money, money. Satisfying head pats are indeed satisfying, trust me. They're well worth it. Okay, so I don't think I'm getting hit too much with like the chronic fatigue attacks like previously. I think I'm just getting a little tired because I think my body's like probably eyeballing the 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock sleep. So, like, I guess we're just gonna hold off on the karaoke stuff again. Which, I feel like every time I mention that word, something's gonna go wrong. So, both parents are here. It doesn't sound like they're probably gonna sleep anytime soon. If I'm gonna be tired anyways, might as well focus on sleep. Early to bed, early to rise. Tomorrow is Friday, and I don't have a good rhyme for that one. It's Friday. So, Fridays are Fridays. We enjoy Fridays. You enjoy Friday, I enjoy Friday. You know, if we got lucky enough to get a Zen trait, get it to headbutt, I wonder if headbutt checks count if it's the first sighting on any given route. Early to bed, early to rise makes you healthy but socially dead. You know, especially within our community, yes. Because a lot of us tend to prefer the evening crowd. I don't think my clock is going to be, like, well enough to let me do the VR this weekend. So instead, I'll probably cover Saturday morning, Saturday noon, Saturday early evening. If I feel well enough, I might just take a small break, go and say hello to people, and bring the stream back sometime Sunday morning. But we'll see. It's too hard to plan for such an unpredictable future, so I'll play it by ear. I would like to not take down the stream as much, as it's, you know, healthy to do so. So since I've already taken a bit of a time off on Wednesday, then we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna quickly mix some water. Also, since I'm not eating, I definitely need to turn my sound suppression off. We do that because it kind of like distorts things from time to time. Especially with clipping issues. But if food sounds is the only reason we turn it off, then anytime we're not eating, it's perfectly fine. Oh, I think sometime tomorrow we'll also do a vote on the what people want for the cursed ASMR. I was holding off on doing that vote until the mic was ready, and the mic should be ready tomorrow. Now, that's not to say that we need to do it tomorrow, but it could be an option. I'm thinking that'd be a good option for Saturday. But we'll see. I think tomorrow's just going to be kind of a simpler, casual kind of day. But I would like to spend some time tomorrow just taking it a bit easy and planning things a little bit. Because how much time do we have left on the timer? We have about 21 hours left. And if I stay up for another 2 hours, maybe 3, 18 hours. And I could probably get in 16 hours. There is a small chance we just push tomorrow. Because that would just be a 18-hour stream. And an 18-hour stream could push my sleep a little bit. So I guess the reason I would need to take a little bit of time out tomorrow while we like just vibe a little bit is because I need to start thinking about a potential speech. If the, like, I think in the past, how did I do the speech last year? Did we just wait until the time actually ran out? Did I give it the hour before? Did we start the stream with it? I forget, but I think the idea I wanted to do this time was during the last hour? Last 30 minutes? like go ahead and do the speech. But if shenanigans are at play, give it anyways. I think that's what happened last year. We kept having too many shenanigans, and we kept holding it off. So if tomorrow we are actually going to get there, then I probably need to start planning that. Okay, I've mixed some more water because I was thirsty. Let's get back to it. Wait up. What's the hurry? You have some good Pokemon there. Must be from the training that you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the power of grass-type moves. Oh, we got the Miracle Seed. Which means, Lips, you might wanna get a couple of levels on you. Because your importance has gone up just a little bit. So if the other rule set is not to use items within battle, then we can start trying to do that. I imagine that means battles and not wild encounters. Because I think that's a stipulation I've never tried to clarify. When is the next route? Probably not until the cave. KFC! Jose. No to drugs. It will get you killed. Mareepy Mareepin. Mareep is just an encounter to avoid. So, let's see. I need a map. We're currently on Route 32. So we don't get a new check until Union Cave. So let me go ahead and write that down to anticipate it. I haven't seen you around before. You think you're pretty tough? Oh shit, if we elapse the timer tomorrow night... we might want to get squatting tonight. Okay. Let me see if I can fit in another 50 squats. I almost forgot about that, guys. We're gonna be squatting a lot tomorrow. We're gonna have to space them out, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, walk a little bit, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, Now stretch. Mm, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, let's stop there for now. If I can do another set of like 30, then technically we can get more than just pushing for 50. Right this second. Okay. Where is my counter? It is... right here. 36 plus 50 is 86. Okay. Let's see, is this a... No, this is the trainer, isn't it? Whip. Please don't use quick attack. Thank you very much, Mr. Rad. Zubat would definitely be, yikes. Boulder. It's your time to shine. Use the skill that you should have used a long time ago. I still think Crobat's awesome though, I will say. So this is before they buffed Leech Life to 80. Young Albert. I'm going to try to be the best with my prized Pokemon. I'm not using the same tough Pokemon as everyone else. Cool. Unorthodox. Different. Bold. And worthy of praise. Rattata. That repel might be useful later. What you looking at the wall for, lady? Uh-huh, yeah. And, you know? Pardon? Pokemon battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, that's why you're looking away. Gotcha. Alright. I'll accept your challenge. You are challenged by Picnicker Liz. The Picnickers actually do have pretty good designs too. That's a poison type, isn't it? Which means they're probably going to use Double Kick, Poison Sting, Tackle. They have an ever so slight advantage, unless they start using non-type advantages. If they start using Double Kick, KFC probably makes the most sense. Oh, sweet. That does nothing to us. And it didn't decide to attack at all. Nice, nice, nice. So I think Chikorita is the one that evolves at 14. I think Fraligator's the only one that's gonna have a hard time because it doesn't get to evolve before the second gym. Oh, you're on a big journey to see sights, huh? Neat. Let's be friends. Can I have your number? I want to hear everything you've seen. I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. You let me know the deets. There's a lot of Mareep going on. Mareep these nuts. That glance. It's intriguing. You were challenged by Roland. Where is Angela? Hopefully this one doesn't have double kick yet. Because if they don't, then Boulder would be a better option just in case. Leer. Well, that's probably a dead Boulder. Okay. Not too bad. I could chance it, but the thing is faster than me, right? I mean, are we really going to be using Boulder? It kind of gets cucked by not getting a chance to get to become Golem. The Boulder was not very lucky. But that's okay. Jen might have a chance to sweep this up then. Provided I remember to use Quick Attack instead. Pain Pecco. We're going to say this was all in the name of making sure Lips got the EXP it needs. Why does it no pack? Why does it crit every single time? Why is everything critting? Suddenly, I'm more inclined to get Biscuit and KFC some EXP. It'll be a while before we can just beeline to a... Actually, there's a center just before Union. Ground and water. Yikes. Great balls of fire. Mareep. It do be a sheep. Oh, Bullet Seed. Is this the one where it's broken? Ah, no, this is before it became OP. I'm gonna skip that trainer for now. At least until I do box stuff. But we should also go into Union just to see what our catch is gonna be. Let's see, so Gen's down. Boulder's down. And we need a heal on up. Ah, my AC's back on? Damn. Heat does rise after all. What's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Long as nobody's gooning in chat, we're all Gucci. I'll take a rod. I don't think I'll ever use it. Don't worry about it. I was just fishing to see if anybody was there. I will be honest though, occasionally, and I'm pretty sure every streamer's like this, you always wondered, is somebody actually like there for that reason? I would never call anybody out, don't worry about it. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Colors? You doing anything tonight? Apricots rule. Brr. Final Fantasy plans for an hour? Just kind of chilling? Nice. One day I'll get around to the old 14. Could have swore there was an item here. Shower time? No worries, no worries. Have a good shower. Have a good eep, or not an eep. What is it? A clean. Have a good clean. We'll see you then. We'll see you when. So let's see what our check's gonna be for Union. I think Union doesn't have any floors, so this should be a one catch. That was quick. It looks like we're taking another Geodude with us if we want to try to bring the Geodude back. I honestly do not see the appeal in trying to go for a dupe. We could use it as swap out fodder. Actually, I think that's the plan. There's no use to throw away catches when we're down 2 right now. This Geodude shall be called... What's a good name for fodder? Meat. As in meat shield. I love it when you get the phone call right as you leave the area. Okay, let's go finish out the trainers on the way to the Union. I recall correctly, Slowpoke Cave. Actually, how do you handle the Nuzlocke when you're down to like something that you have to use? I've always wondered that. I feel like there's a lot of flaws in Hardcore Nuzlocke. But I imagine somebody has asked all these questions and there is an answer. I think I found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. Gordon. That is a horrible scenario. Lips, can you give me a hand? That is a lot of damage. And so is that. Ah, shucks. I thought I could win. Each Pokemon has its own nature. They seem different every time I catch one, so there must be more. Starting to hit the big Eepee waves. What could be our super low power activity before the night ends? Let's play this to 9. See what's going on. At 9 o'clock, might switch to something like Bolatro, or we can just do YouTubes. Maybe we can catch that first episode of the Final Fantasy stuff. Well, if we're going against Fishers, this is definitely time for the good old lips to shine. I'm really good at fishing, but I'm even better at Pokemon. In before it's all Magikarp. Surprise! Goldeen. And it just happens to know Peck because yes. Once you get tired of Balatro, I should get you Rogue Tower, which I suggested. I'll definitely keep that one in mind. I'm also sitting on Wild Frost as well, of which we could probably look instead of Balatro, honestly. Balatro is just gonna have a massive amount of time to go into it, because we've not even like got into like some of the deeper difficulties and stuff. That was a lot of EXP. But if you're not supposed to be using healing items and stuff like that, then that means we have more of an incentive to use them out in the field as a time convenience, which is basically what they exist for anyways. You can argue that Nuzlocks almost teach you how to play the game to an extent. But yeah, I love roguelikes to death. Deck builders are also a really good one. Actually, how about we do switch to Wild Heart? I'm kind of interested to take a look at it sooner than later talking about it. Maybe let's cut this by 8:30. I would like to at least get out of Union Cave, but we'll see. My Pokemon, freshly caught. All I have to ask about these fishermen is, why do you feel the need to put them in balls? When you... Oh. I guess... if you fish long enough with a Pokeball as your bait, you're going to catch something eventually. That seems so inefficient, but I guess that is the pastime of this world. For those that choose to fish like that anyways. Poliwag. Why do you have hypnosis? Why is it that they never miss hypnosis in this game? Oh, Lips. You got your mouth shut. You might want to open it. Perfect. That was fast. I'm not sure what the ideal levels will be for Lips if it does manage to go from Victory Bell to Victor Bell. You made me lose that fish. Are you actually fishing or are you doing the same thing as the other guy? You're doing the same thing as the other guy. That ain't fishing. And that's a Magikarp. And if he's a Magikarp, then I should probably try to get something else in EXP. Granted, it's not much. We can give it to KFC. Brrr. There are other deck builders that are pretty into colors. Like aside from like Rogue Tower. Why does that one no tackle? Oh, because it's level 15. I didn't realize he did that. Damn, this Magikarp can actually do damage. But unfortunately, I don't think its EXP will be anything impressive. The foe's Magikarp used tackle. It missed. Magikarp, Magikarp, Carp, Magikarp, Magikarp. Okay, I'll stop. I'll be a good girl. Splash. Splish splash, he was taking a bath. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. I will say this again and again and again. The dungeon thing from Zelda 2 is probably one of their best works. Nintendo as a whole. Wait, where does this bridge connect? Ah. Makes perfect sense. I forget which Pokemon game it was. It was a ROM hack that actually limited your levels for you. In case you were doing something like a Nuzlocke or anything like that. I think that was... It was like a Fire Red ROM hack? What was it again? It was actually kind of fun. Radical Red. Yeah, that one was a bit of an experience. Why do they always pull out birds? Burb. Level 6. I don't think it even has Gust yet. That said, I can't really do much damage here, so... KFC? Another Pidgey. We're gonna have to deal with a couple of Rocket Goons in Slowpoke City, aren't we? But if I remember correctly, that's the only obstacle to get past before the next gym, which is Bugsley. So, if we're lucky, Armon shouldn't go past 17. Worst case scenario, we do have to start using meat. Or the unknown. Oh wait, Biscuit's evolving? I didn't know, I thought... What was it? I thought Chikorita was the one that evolved at 14. Congratulations, your biscuit has evolved into Quilava. Wade wants to give me a couple of berries. That's so far back that I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet. So I think it's safe to go up first and then down, because I think the exit's to the south. Geodude. It was super effective. Yeah, that pizza's not agreeing with my stomach too much. Wait, wasn't that a Pyromancer? It wouldn't make any sense to send our lips against it. Let's send KFC instead. There's a downstairs. If there's light, a cave isn't scary. If your strong Pokemon aren't scary. Fire Breather Ray. Vulpix! Cute Fox. I whip my tail back and forth. Ember, please don't burn. Thank you very much. Wonder what Mom's gonna do with all this money. You think she's proud of us? Zubat. I think this one counts. Because I didn't think Union had any levels. Let me look something up. Union Cave has 3 floors. The first level attaches to Route 33 and Route 32. The bottom 2 floors are empty. Can I get a breakdown of what it looks like on the overworld? Special encounters. A Lapras appears on BF2 every Friday. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I completely forgot about in Gen 1 and Gen 2, the fire breathers were actually dressed like clowns. And the Pokemon Maniacs actually looked kind of freaky. And then they started cosplaying and it went all down the drain from there. Okay, so let's take a look at the layout. So the big open room. Oh, so the Lapras would appear on the very last floor. So there's actually 3 checks here. Well, you guys, you got a name for the Zubat? I imagine it's not gonna go down to a single gust, so let's pray. Okay. This one's gonna need a bit of attention, care, and love. But Crobat's nice. Crobat's probably gonna be under. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why'd you break free? Fang? I actually like that name, yeah. Should I throw a Great Ball or is it just getting lucky? I think it just got lucky. Welcome aboard, Fang. As in Batman, Bruce, Zubat. I already took the name Fang by suggestion. But any other names we can keep in mind for maybe the future or just out of sheer curiosity. Zubat, that's an interesting choice though. Oh, we could technically sell our X items. Since we shouldn't be using them unless it's a wild encounter. We actually ran into an Onix immediately after. That's hilarious. Part of me hopes it's actually worth a little bit of EXP. If it doesn't kill me, I'll let Lips take it down. Except it's, defense stat is through the roof if I remember correctly. But it's technically rock ground, so I guess it goes down either way. Yeah, it was still worth a nice little chunk of EXP. Let's see if we can't get Lips to run into another encounter that won't kill it. Because it's just about to level up. Oh, we can't even go down to the 3rd floor right now, but we did find Rock Tomb. That's exactly what I was looking for. A wild Geodude. Sleep powder, that would be amazing. Let us get rid of wrap. No, 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 no. Should it? No, do not give up on sleep powder. I suck at controls. Yes. I want you to get rid of wrap for now. As much as I would like to keep growth for like a absorb, I think because it's going to hold flash for the foreseeable future. We'll just not worry about hybriding. So let's see, 13, 13, 14. The unknown is... Unknown and meter basically swap outs until we get something better. So now we can focus on getting Fang a couple of levels. And then those three would be what we swap into. Game's nice enough to let me get to the exit to go heal up. And then onwards. We got I. So I called it I Know. Good thing about Zubat is it's technically pretty high speed from the get-go, so it makes it good to run away from things, including itself. But yeah, until it has access to wing attack, Zubat suffers. Later generations make it a little less painful by introducing 80 base power leech life. Whoa, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see anyone here. Should have been Bill I. Bill I. Onyx. Alright. If abilities are a thing, we're gonna have to watch out for stuff like arena tag and stuff like that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Harden. Long and hard. Critical hit. It didn't matter. The foe's Onyx fainted. Wow, that wasn't enough EXP to level Zubat once. I was conned into buying a Slowpoke tail. For $1 million? You must be rich. I feel sorry for the poor Pokemon. Geodude. You're headed to Azalea, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you're good enough to battle. Yeah, once we get out of here, we'll stop at the center. We won't do Slowpoke just yet. Slowpoke Wall. And then we'll switch over to Wild Frost for a little while. And then go to sleep some point after that. Level 4 trainer fight. Come on, Lips, suck it dry. Another Geodude, huh? It's probably got one more of these, huh? Level 6. Defense Curl. I forgot that, yeah. Technically, Bellsprout could be pretty strong in Gen 2. You pick it up early enough, and as long as you get past Faulkner, it stands a pretty good shot at everything else afterwards. It's not too slow. Dual attacker. But, if this was OG Gen 2, then you had an added advantage of growth, boosting the damage of Vine Whip. We also need to find more time for Ocarina of Time. Do not let me forget that. That is a game that I refuse to leave behind. But, I'm gonna save that game for when my brain has more brain cells or energy. I tried to take a little bit of a break. I only had half a can of Monster today. The other half from yesterday. Just to give my body a chance to kind of, like, naturalize a little bit. It won't stop me from drinking GG and stuff. It's the GameCube version. Hey there, Yui, how are you doing? How's our cute little cat boy doing today? We have a call from Liz. Evening. How are you doing? This is Liz. Hi. Tanya, how are you? This is Liz. What? Wrong number. Vibing. Nice. A vibe is always good, trust me. Vibes are always good, especially on a Thursday night going into a Friday, right before the start of the weekend. As much as I'd let the thing handle this, I kind of feel the Zubats having a suckathon would not be the ideal way to go about this fight. Returned fresh and clean rat. Awesome, Gen's all squeaky clean. You get it? Okay. How was it? Good shower? Nice and relaxed? Hot shower, cold shower? Anything special? I'm sorry, I had to. They were flirting? What do you mean? You did not just hit me with that shit. Well, come back, KFC. Yeah, do not hit me with 2 supersonics in normal. I will more bout of existence. Cold showers for me? No cold showers for me? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's perfectly A-okay. Hydration? Yes. Thank you, Gunter, for the Hydration Nation. There would be a ball in the wall. That is gonna be a Pyromancer. Geodude. Geodudette. Zubat Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. I'm seriously upset about that, as are a lot of other players. Don't worry, man, your frustrations are everybody's frustrations. His name is Bill, and he looks like he'd almost be dressed for a kill. Cold shower is so nice. Except that time a few years ago when the power was out for 5 days because of a hurricane and the temperatures were pushing 115 degrees. Oh my god. You were literally getting cooked inside. That'd be crazy. Man, I hate when stuff like that happens. But yeah. That's when I start to really enjoy cold showers, when it's just too hot. When it's just too hot, I forget about my love and almost the need for hot showers. But that's why I start with like a hot warm shower and I gradually make it hotter until it gets almost too hot. And that's usually when I'm almost done with the shower. So once I'm done like washing off and stuff, and after I crank it up to really hot, I turn it down to cold, and then I just take a nice 1 minute rinse in an ice cold shower. That's probably not the exact way you would do a bond shower, but that's where I got the idea from. It's also a fun way to kind of like shock the body for thermotemperature regulation, because you don't want the body to forget how to do that. But there's also some people that believe that cold showers give you more energy during the day and they're good for other things and stuff. There's probably some research to prove whether some of that works or doesn't work. But at the end of the day, it's all about preference. And I will say a hot shower is nice. And a cold shower after making it a really hot shower is also... Oh, you bastard. You sick, poisonous bastard. Why'd you have to poison our KFC? Now everybody's gonna get food poisoning. Everybody's gonna start puking up the burb. You don't put poison in KFC. No wonder you're coughing. I don't remember if this is the generation where they will walk themselves to their death instead of curing the poison. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have to use an antidote here. Not like this KFC, the goat. Yeah. So goated that we can detox our way to survival. My man's dead? Oh no. So I don't want to just guzzle through our potions right now. I've practiced training my Pokemon, but I've practiced breathing fire many more times than that. Don't try this at home, okay? As cool as it is, I don't think it's a skill I would want before I die. Thank Christ. Christopher Columbus. Shift F1. I feel like Shift F1ing is probably going to be safer. My dumbass will find a way to hit the load by mistake. Brr, Sandshrew. How do you do? Scratch. I had a few antidotes. The only ones I don't carry are burn heals and ice heals. Although I feel like a burn heal would not be a bad idea. For the cost of it, I'd rather just not swap in, because burn won't kill them in the field. And I can just wait till I get to a center. But I would probably prefer to have at least one of each of those two in a gym. Scratch. You think Zubat will get Wing Attack before level 17? Because I think the next gym, Quilava, KFC, Zubat, we definitely, we probably don't need to be using Lips too much. It wouldn't be a good choice against the bugs. What are we looking at right now if we don't get another, I think we get one check in the Pokewell. So these 3 core, 2 swap-ins, Lips, we probably need a box. Or drop the I-No for something in the well. We'll figure it out. Nice. Welcome in, Gabby. How are you doing tonight? I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. I mean, that's the song, yeah? Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival. Slowpoke. I forget if they're water psychic. I think Astonish is worth using here. What's the worst that can happen to find out? Yeah, it's just, that's gonna do no damage. And because that's a physical move, that's... Lips. Good, been grinding the hell out of PG4 Golden. And calling with the girlfriend. Nice, I'm doing okay. We're enjoying some Pokemon Nuzlocke today. First time looking at Heart Gold. Something different, something we've not done just yet. And it's been a blast. We've just been having one good vibe. Yawn. Searching far and wide. That is part of the lyrics to the opening to Indigo League, isn't it? I always forget how that song goes. Da 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 na 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 na. Even in the good and bad times. Da na 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 na. Together forever and I'm sorry I had to. Together forever. I don't remember how it goes at all. Na 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 na. From now until the end of time, we'll be together, and you can be sure. I finally got through that cave. Oh god, I wish it was raining where I was. It's so hot right now. It was much bigger than I expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came outside. Oh, we do get a check out here. We should probably use our rain to our advantage. That way we can try to hit it with Burn. Gold has no filter? Interesting. What is the key to load? Oh. That's a problem. That's way too close. I could easily erase my save doing that shit. Can I change that? Otherwise, I just need to stick to using the menu. I didn't realize it was literally that close. We just have to be careful. They have an undo state load? That's fucking genius. Okay, that fixes everything. Now I don't have to worry about being a dumbass. Okay, maybe we do have to worry about that one. So let's see. Let's use the rain to our advantage as long as it continues to rain. What route is this? This is going to be our Route 33 check. So that means 30 to 33 are all going to be checked off for now. So let's see, what are we gonna find in the bush? What do you guys think we're gonna find? Do you hope it's a knight? A rain? A water? What is our Pokemon of the route? It's another Rattata! God damn it. If it survives, I'll use it as a meat shield, maybe. Of course, it's going to spit at us before it goes down. Okay, it survived. It can become a potential meat shield. Durkle spins the greatest random encounter grinding strat. Oh. Also, how did that not catch? The catch rate must have been like 80 something %. Huh? You okay? What are we gonna call this one? What about Dead Rat? Because after it serves its purpose, it will be a dead rat. That hiker's probably gonna pull out a Geodude. I feel like before we fight it, we should just go to a Sunner. But I forget if this cutscene's gonna make us fight. Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago? Give me a break. We have not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we came back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. Only have one hand cause, I gotcha. That makes sense. Priorities. Thud. I will avoid talking to you for the time being. Let's see. We probably want to grab a stack of balls. Probably 3 potions just in case. Then we'll save the rest. Well, no, we should probably go ahead and have a burn heal and an ice heal handy just in case. Going into Bugsley's gym. Tabbed out and hurt, only got 1 hand. Priorities. I see where your mind's going right now, Colors. Oh, we could sell the X items away. I low-key just want to get rid of Bullet Seed because until it gets its buff, it's one of the weakest things, and that's like 1,000 Poké-Dollars. I don't know what the economy looks like in an actual Nuzlocke, but I imagine it's going to go into something later. Kick W. Oh, so that explains a couple of things. The badges influences the stock of items. Dun dun da da dum. Da 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 da. We have this tough guy called Kurt in this town. He should be able to take care of it. So chances are going to Kurt will fast forward the story. We don't want to do that just yet. I do want to see how the story says no here. I think we can lead the Farfetch'd back, but I don't think we can leave the area until we get the badge that lets us cut. Also, what is this place called? Because I'm pretty sure there's a check here. Ilex Forest? Okay. So what do we get to see here? We get an Oddish. Assuming it doesn't go down to a leech life. Probably shouldn't be using Fang for this. I think I'm just gonna try to hit it with Supersonic. Maybe it'll hurt itself, and then we can try to catch it. If not, proceed to smack it with Astonish. Okay. Anybody have suggestions for the Oddish? This one may have a better chance of getting used at some point, but probably not until after Bugsley. Houseplant? Let's see if we can fit it. That'd be a funny name. Bean Sprout? Let's see. Garden Veg? What does that mean? House... Plant? I'm surprised that fits. Veggie? I don't think it turns into a vegetable at all. Houseplant's pretty funny though, because I can see where the name inspiration would come from. It does look like a potted plant fresh out of soil. It's actually kind of funny. So the encounters here are probably going to be annoying. KFC, you can lead this area for now. I probably don't want to slot Houseplant just yet. Just because... I don't see a lot of our Mon getting past 17 before we get to the gym. And depending on whether or not KFC manages to get to Pidgeotto, I felt like... What level does Zubat evolve in this generation? Let's see. Heart, Gold, Silver, Soul. It doesn't get Wing Attack till 17, but that's perfect. It does pick up Bite at 13, but it's gonna struggle till 13. And then it really catches on later. Where is its evolution level though? Does... It could've... Cerebi should really have it. But I do not see it. Oh, I see it now. It's in images. 22. What about Pidgey? Doesn't evolve to 18, so it's gonna have to get its evolution. So bare minimum, Zubat, we want to get to 17. Pidgey, we want to get to 17 and focus on getting it to level while it's in the gym. The sad thing is it doesn't really get a better attack than Gust. Pidgey doesn't even get Wing Attack till 33? What about Pidgeotto? It suffers until level 37. It's still bulkier and the smarter decision. Wait, oh, I guess the Farfetch doesn't show up until you get past the gym. Okay. I guess we can do Slowpoke, because I'm curious. Well, not so much curious, but I like prep work sometimes. So we can prep for the next gym and then do the next gym to start things off tomorrow. Rocket member just casually standing in front of it. All the Slowpoke have disappeared. Where have they gone? Are they safe? Nah, Team Rocket's just chowing down. Chowing faster than the speed of light. Shift F1. Okay, let's go back to the trainer we skipped. Let's pull out the Zubat. I came through the cave, but I still have plenty of energy left. You were Geodude. Yeah, that's not a fight we really want to take right now. All these fights just want us to use our lips. But man, that bug gym's not gonna treat them nicely. Does it have sturdy or something, or did it just get really lucky? You know, having access to sleep powder might be a little broken. I just feel like I think it's actually harder to land on bugs. And near impossible to land on grass types. But I feel like I'm forgetting something there. Machop would be a very good target to use Supersonic on. That's pretty lucky. Machop is confused. I'm not hanging around for Leer. KFC, you're up. Focus energy. It hurt itself. Okay, I don't think anything really took much of a hit there. So let's head into the cave. There's gonna be at least one check there. Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go there. I'm standing guard to make sure people do not wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? No. Who are you? Minhera, huh? Want me to teach you to make some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait until you're older. Do you know Team Rocket? Ah, don't worry. I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They were supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm going to go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Persona, I figured the story would do that, yeah? It's got good writing. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. Old man Kurt's about to become hurt. Into the well. You okay? Hey there, Minhera. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him. But then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats. If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Minhera, show them how gutsy you are in my place. We don't even know each other, but sure thing. Leave it to the 10-year-old to do your work. Okay, what's our lucky check? Another Zubat. My mind tells me I should really take this for fodder. But I'm going to just run. We got a couple of fodder. Besides, if we need lots of fodder for this run, that'd be really weird and undesired. I'm gonna go ahead and mark off the check though. I should probably update Union Cave to be 1 and 2. Because it does have 3 floors. I was standing on guard at top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? You are challenged by a grunt. Not even a name, huh? It's a lot of Rattata. Think you really gotta learn a new move soon. And Nahalto just showed up on the Midnight Channel. Midnight Channel? Interesting. I forgot who Nahalto is though. Burn, baby, burn. This is not my day. Super potion. Stop taking slowpoke towels? What? You want us to disobey a direct order from the Executive Proton? If you want to stop us, you'll have to defeat us all. Go ahead and try. Should have figured. The fact that it's faster has me a little worried about ours. Come on, Biscuit. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Critical hit. Ekings. Keckings would be a funny name to give to Ekings. Otherwise known as Snake. Intimidation. I don't think you can poison Zubat, given that it is a poison type. Very nice accuracy, by the way, Zubat. Any day now. You just keep on missing. It's alright, Zubat. I believe in you. You did it. Look, it's already hurting itself. It did it again. Triple. Oh no, now it's snapped. Wrap? How could you? We'll probably go back and heal before we take on those two. I do not remember if this was the doubles or not. $11. Zubat's going to be a struggle until at least 13. Pidgey can kind of fend for itself. We can grind off the excess. But I do think we should probably take Bugsley a little more seriously than Falkner. Just because the trade-off is that it's going to be just a bit more of a grind should we lose a key member. We're almost done with Slowpoke though. So we can probably grind out the rest tomorrow and switch on over to Wild Heart. Wild Frost? I forget what it's called again. But Wild Frost here in just a little while. Ooh, another super potion. Quit taking Slowpoke tells. If we listen to you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. Another grunt. Rattata. It's all about that quick attack. Are you ready for some Zubat on Zubat action? It's supersonic. Why am I not surprised? KFC, come back out. It hurt itself in confusion. Sploosh. Another Zubat. Come back out, Fang. Supersonic. Success. Hey, Grimlock, how are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. How's it going, buddy? How's Thursday? Getting ready for Friday? Doing anything interesting tonight, tomorrow, or this weekend? It's the Hearts on Null. Hang in there. You can do it. Do you have any like medication to help out at all? 1.5 levels and Zubat might be able to do damage. We need the money. Why do they always call at the worst time? As a mail, Minhera read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Oh no. It was you. With the blue hair. Also, if there's more than one floor, I might want to write that down. We have Slowpoke Well 1. Motion Muscle, hang in there. Proton says, what do we have here? I am often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. And why is your hair colored like a magical girl's? I strongly urge you not to interfere with our business. Executive Proton. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying that don't make you scary. At least in my opinion. I know. I don't mind them to look super pretty, but it sends the wrong message. Some more hot Zubat on Zubat action. Also, the scariest person in Team Rocket's using a level 8 Zubat. Oh no, don't you start using Supersonic too. Oh, time to bail. KFC! If it keeps up, might have to go to the hospital tomorrow. Hey, it wouldn't hurt just to have him check you out. You never know. You never know what could be going on. Just stay safe, okay? Take it easy and don't push yourself. Has it happened before? Oh. Doesn't matter where we go, there's always someone who doesn't agree with us. Oh, do not start critting like that. Rude, my friend, rude. Revenge crits. Fang got level 12. Okay, so everybody's got a bit of room to get to 17 before the next gym. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission, so I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. Way to go, Minhera. Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too, so let's get out of here. Hi, Minhera. You handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, Minhera. And Ivy, it depends. If the nurse is good, it's not too bad. If you got a nurse that's not too good at it, it's probably gonna hurt. This is all I have now, but take it. The fastball. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into balls. I'll give you the black balls. Also, have they changed this at all? Nope. 24 hours. But we do get his phone number. So we're gonna see how quickly we can do a small little grind session. If it looks like it might take too long, we might just go ahead and switch to Wild Heart. Frost, whatever. It's a super cool game. You guys gotta really check it out. I don't know if our best EXP is gonna be down there or up here, but I do know if we farm Zubats for EXP, we do get a slight advantage of getting some speed stat. And we don't have to deal with these annoying Rattata. That just love to spam quick attack. Actually, the rain's probably gonna make this slow. Yeah, Fang can't do too much until it gets bite damage-wise. It hurt itself in confusion. ADHD, feel that. I'm not sure it makes you more sensitive to pain, but if you're dealing with a headache and it's stress induced, I could see how ADHD could agitate it by increasing your neurological activity. Have they tried I don't know when they recommend Clonidine for headaches. It really depends on how the headaches start, onset wise and whatnot. Let's see, the Rattata give about 57 EXP. That's really bad. I don't think the Zubat are too big either. The forest has an Oddish. And given our Pidgey... Actually, the forest might be the best option. Listening to music? Ah. If it works, it works. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to check out the forest to prep for the next gym. Calms you down? Sweet. You know, the one thing I'm craving is ice cream. Oh shit, that's right, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Also, I totally didn't read the EXP. Oh, that means we can't stay up too late. The appointment's at 10, which means I need to be up at 8, but which means we need to be asleep by midnight. So we got about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. This is gonna be a long grind to 13. But the bright side is that KFC will get to 15 out of it. And like I said, Zubats do give speed EV, so it's not terrible. 27, they actually give less EXP than the Rattata. That's kind of impressive. Okay, let's go see the forest. You know what I'm craving? Attention. That's, fun. Can definitely say everybody's a bit starved on that one these days for sure. But it definitely goes around and goes around, you know? Bacon and sour cream ruffles? That sounds delicious. Bacon, sour cream. What about cheddar? On top of that, of course. Wait, why are you here? I'm glad you're here, because you're worth EXP. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Quit lying. Are you serious? Then let's see how good you are. It's the only way I'll eat bacon? Wait, why? Bacon's delicious. You were challenged by Eduardo. It's Ghastly. Mean look. That's really bad. Inconsistencies of the... What do you mean? Spite? I was hoping that was gonna do the other thing. I'm really hoping that this Ghastly doesn't have Nightshade. We can't outspeed it. Oh, it's going to use Curse though. And I plan on switching out, as much as I don't want to. It got to 13. Shit. Fuck. Yes. Thank you so much. Fang finally has an attack. Crunchy or chewy? It already has Crocnall. Lips. You want to give her a smack? Some rough news? What's up? What's up, Circle? Also, let me check. My Discord's turning red. Give me one moment. Crunchy, chewy. What the fuck are you talking about, Vic? Yeah, rival fight right now. What was the accuracy on sleep powder? One thing I'm worried about is the fact that it, if memory serves me right, might have access to Ice Fang. $75. Yeah, that means like alerts, pings, DMs. Yeah, I completely forgot the rival fight was, you know, in a bad spot. Otherwise, I would not be doing this fight right now. So this is kind of like a, oops, Surprende kind of moment. Also, I've heard that because of the upcoming Mar 10 day that a few games are going on sale. Oh, really? Scary face, that's kind of lucky. Sleep powder actually connecting. Also lucky. I feel like I should take my chance with the flash, but I feel like the sooner we kill it, the better. I wonder which games will go on sale. If it has Ice Fang, this could be really bad. But if it sleeps all the way through, we might not even have to worry about it. Sick. Oh, nice. Also, I am 100% sure that it has Ice Fang. Poison powder, we can skip that for now. Oh, sweet EXP. It has a Zubat as well. Have a good night, Gunter. Rest well, sleep well. Have a good dream. Well, for a fight that we took by accident, this turned out well. Also, I didn't look until now, but its level is 16. Why do you have that at 100% every time? KFC. I knew I was gonna try that. We'll save grinding out the rest for the next gym for next time. We're gonna go to the center and heal up after this fight and switch on over to Wild Frost. That's ridiculous. There's no way I could lose to a wimp like you. You only won because mine are weak. Right. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate seeing them hanging around. And that goes for Team Rocket too. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group. But get them alone and they're weak, and I hate them all. You stay out of the way, and you won't be an exception if you get in my way. Sup? Tentacool. You should show your mother sometime. Oh, I'm sure she's into tentacles, don't worry. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Toriyama? May he rest in pieces if so. It's a shame. Due to what causes, though? Right, save state. Let's go prep this other game real quickly. It should already be installed, right? It's called Wild Frost. Not installed, but I can easily fix that. Sounds like some sort of brain bleeding acute subdural hematoma. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, the family just made it public? Damn. How long do you live? Let's see, switching to Wild Frost. Also, I forgot to post the link in the others. So let me go ahead and reping. Probably won't post this everywhere. Wait, what? Oh, whoa, wait, what? Well, I don't say anything about it, but apparently another death just got confirmed. This is one hell of a month. Let me finish reading this up just a little bit. Between a lot of people, they were definitely able to confirm it. It almost sounds like the cause of death was close to being the same as well. Damn. Let me post in the Discord real quickly. Okay, let me get back to posting a couple of links. I'm surprised I didn't post this link on the other Discords. Then again, when you're doing a marathon, it's easy to forget. One last place. Okay. Let me scroll back on up. Oh, I probably need to tell this to Silva. We're thinking of the same person, Jen. Okay. Sorry for waiting just a little bit to get up the game. Let's go ahead and get it launched and get going. I say we got a little less than 2 hours to explore this game. At least just for tonight. Oh, this is a Chucklefish game? Let's see. Let's find the game source for everything. Change it from Bulletro over to Wild Frost. Apparently, like, others had a couple bits of information, but nothing got pulled together till, like, today after someone talked about it. But given that the one person that brought it up is kind of like... I'm just not going to talk about it. I had to get into technical stuff. But yeah. Damn. What a way to start 2024. Whenever Shining or Sparking Zero comes out, I'm probably gonna get it just in his memory. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have DBZA and all the memes. Let's see. Apparently you can play this with... this would be better to play with a mouse. Not a mouse. What is it? Yeah, mouse and keyboard. I'm so used to playing with the gamepad though. Sound effects are fine, but I'm gonna lower the music just a tad. Windowed 60... Wait, this isn't windowed, this is... Whatever. Alright. Let's see, so sound was actually getting a little high. Is the game actually that loud? Or is it just the whatchamacallit? Let's see. 2 shell on kill, 10-3. Barrage, 9-3 AoE. Or 9-5, simple but big damage. Shell's nice, but low attack means you're probably not going to be using it. Low attack AoE would be good for trash. OBS, where are you? You can rename all units you pick up so you can make stream viewers into your companions. I mean, if there's volunteers, that is an option. I didn't know that was a thing. But given the nature of these games, I'm not surprised you recognize it, huh? Let's just start off with Barrage. That sounds safe. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. Can rename the leader to your... Oh, that's what you mean. I don't like putting my names into things unless it's specific types of games. Who wants to be the leader? I'll do leaders. It'd be... like... Unless there was a Twitch integration for it, naming each individual card would be kind of a... cringe. Bud Fonty Moore. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on by. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'll probably just skip on that for now. Just companions. You'll only have like 4 companions, so it's not that bad. The Journal of Kinro. Let us begin. Tifa, leader of Italy. What? To start each battle, drag your leader from your hand onto the battlefield. Triggers multiple times. Foxy is one of your companion cards. Get him on the battlefield as well. This guy? It's been a little while, hasn't it? You've been doing alright lately? What brings you on in? How's the evening going for you? I mean? What do you meme? What you memeing about? Use your scrappy sword to take out that Pingoon. This thing? Card counters reduced by 1 each turn. When they reach 0, the card will attack. Freezes in place and reactions. Enemies always attack first? That's good to know. The Wave Bell. 3 enemies arriving in 2 turns. You're almost out of cards. Gain a new hand by hitting the redraw bell. Redraw bell. You can use the redraw bell at any time to discard your hand and draw 6 new cards. Hitting the redraw bell will end your turn unless the bell is charged. It will become charged when its counter reaches 0. You must protect your leader. If they die, it's game over. The Snow Knight. Whenever anything is frozen, gain damage. While damage is increased, so I might want to watch out for that thing. Victory. Continue. Need to check a ping real quickly. Oh, I didn't even check out the one place. Somebody make an announcement? Odd, all be in general. Aw. I'll probably catch up on all this later on off stream. It's sad to see him go, though. I'll be honest. I'll probably, like, off stream think about it. Otherwise, it'd get too heavy right now. Been busy with college and stuff. I'm glad to be back here. Oh, I'm glad to see you. It's good to see you again. Anytime old people show up and whatnot is always a treat for me and stuff like that. Okay. 1 second. Okay. To those who don't know, we are taking a look at a game called Wild Frost for at least another hour or so tonight. Never played this one, gifted to us by a friend of ours, who also enjoys all these, you know, what is it, roguelike deck building games and stuff like that. So, this will be a fun experience and a bit of change, because otherwise I'd be really tempted to play Baltoro right now. But I also want to do more Pokemon Heart Gold, but like, I wanted to change it up just a little bit because sleep soonish. Then we got a bit of a long morning, but I should be good for the Friday night. The Wild Frost. As the snow began to fall and the temperature dropped, we knew it was a storm like no other. As the months went on, the snow lingered, and the cold grew harsher. There was no escaping the Wild Frost, as it spread like a wildfire of snow and ice. Many believed the storm had an unnatural source. Brave adventurers set out into the wilderness, determined to put an end to the storm. I, too, challenged to take on the challenge. But like those who came before me, I was unable to penetrate the heart of the storm. If anyone is reading this, use the knowledge within these pages to go forward and bring the sun back to our world. Together, we can restore warmth and light to this frozen land. On to the frozen travelers. Break the ice. You can right-click to inspect any card. Inspecting cards will provide information about their effects and statuses. Deal 8 additional damage to frozen targets. Damn. On kill, restore 2 hearts to self and allies in the roll. Slow but heavy hitting. I could definitely see Big Berry being a Chad. Wallop's very good for single target damage, especially if we continue to keep things frozen. And I think the HP potion's gonna suffice for now. I don't think this is the time to go for Berry. Let's see. Walloop, you're coming with us. Now, if I see a card that really stands out to me, somebody, I might just name it after them. Pick a new item. Apply 10 freeze, but consume the card. Sunrod. Count down that by 2. Apply 3 shroom. This sounds most useful. We'll go with something simple. Let's see. We're gonna put the leader up here. You can expect cards with a right click even in battle. When hit, apply freeze to the attacker. Place Wallop in the other row. Drag Walloop in front of your leader to protect them from the attack. Moving your cards does not make a turn, so you can still play. Porcupine has Barrage, which means it will hit all targets in the row. Currently, Porcupine's attack will hit both of your characters. Try moving your leader to the other row so that only Porcupine will hit Walloop. You can recall your companions to heal them. Drag Walloop to the discard pocket. Recalling cards is also a free action. Aimless, random target. Enemy Wave Bell. The enemy wave bell shows how many turns are left before the next wave of enemies arrives. If there is enough space available, you can hit the bell and call the next wave of enemies early. Big Pen. will gain 1 damage when an ally is killed. That passive is pretty nice. Journal page number 2. Hello, unstable tiny sausage man. How are you doing? Our adorable little bottom fox. How are you doing tonight? Good, 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 good. Nice. The sun. Many years ago, before the eternal winter, there was a mighty spirit in the sky known as the sun. The sun was the essence of all life, its radiant light providing warmth and nourishment to all living things. The golden light did not last forever. Hey Ruby, what you throwing? Welcome on, Ruby, how are you doing? Wondering why there are bras in your timeline? I don't know. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign for all the kids that you're about to, lay bare. I don't know. Maybe it's just something weird going with the algorithm today. Twitter's weird anyways. How you doing, Groovy, though? Welcome on in. A terrible storm descended upon the land, engulfing the sun and leaving a lifeless cube of ice in the sky. Now all that remains is a faint, empty light that offers no warmth or comfort. Alright, on to the next time. Gin shake. What kind of shake is that? Real talk, I've not had a milkshake in years, like a decade plus. Man, that'd be a treat. But at the same time, that's like a full day's worth of calories, sugar, fat, and everything else. You shake your local gin in your hand. You pat the shake. You pat the shake that pats you. Night night, Jen. Night night. Sleep well. Take it easy. Oh, I got it backwards. Night night, Ruby. Sleep dreams, cute kitty. Take it easy. Have a wonderful start to your Friday. Have a good start to the weekend. And have a sweet dream tonight, okay? I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you this weekend. Take it easy. Welcome in, house. How are you doing? A Woodhead is a clunker card. Clunkers are items that you can place into battle to aid your companions. Does nothing, but it will take a hit for you. This fox want uppies. Uppies, uppies. Use uppies. Do we not have that emote uploaded? Oh, we don't have enough. That's right. Twitch limitations suck. Oh, no, wait, we do. I just have it in the animated slots right now because it's the best we can get. How do I get a sub? How did I get a sub? Welcome in, child. How are you doing? How are you doing? We have occasional people that drop gift subs from time to time, either during events or out of their sheer generosity to the channel. So sometimes when there's just not enough people that are active or anything like that, Twitch's algorithm goes haywire and it finds somebody to give it to. You know, it's pretty random, but yeah. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Flame water will increase attack by 1. Small shield. I mean, this would be great for the use of barrage. Good, 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 good. Doing good. Just finished an underrated game on stream. Which one did that happen to be? Treasure or a companion? I like the sounds of an extra companion, so we'll go this way. Really want people to play Skinwalker Lethal Company with? I would wish that they would update the Skinwalker mod so it's like not too heavy and prone to breaking things, especially on stream. There's no reason for it to constantly record the entire time. But it is a pretty cool mod. I played with it. It's fun. It's not bad, but it's unoptimized as fuck. Chernobyl Blight 3 endings. Oh, I feel like I've heard that one before. We have 3 options. 1 constantly applies freeze to all enemies every 4 turns, which would synergize amazingly with our other unit. Deal additional damage equal to block. We don't have anything that synergizes with block right now. Apply spice to an ally instead, which temporarily increases attack. Clears after triggering. This would be great for our barrage leader, but it is once every 5 turns. But I kind of want to go with Snowfall, just because we already have a unit that's going to synergize lovely with us. Definitely a good play. Definitely sounds like it. Like, this one's a good option for general, CC, and a bit of damage from one of our other units. Whereas Pyrage just sounds really good to go with the barrage unit. But, we're going to go with Snowfall. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. A charm? What does this thing do? The snowball charm will apply 1 snow. Would that technically double up Snowfall into a 2-turn? Foxy can start applying it 3 times. Barrage would apply it to all target once. It adds the effect to any card. I don't think the rest of our options are all that great. But this just sounds like a wonderful combo. Unless... Oh, we have to drag it? Once equipped, charms cannot be removed. Gotcha. That's a happy face right there. Bamboozle hits all enemies and is resistant to snow. As long as it can hold 1 stack, that is perfectly fine. And if it hits all enemies, then we might just want to go for a Bum Rush strategy here. When hit, reduce attack by 1, so it's going to kill somebody if we can't finish this in 6 turns. Well, we definitely need Wallop. So we got 3, 4, 7, 15. If we ignore those 2, we should be able to do this with 3 cards and not have to worry about anything else. I miscalculated, but it's fine. Hey Ashley, welcome on in. Snow. Oh, Bamboozle. I have been bamboozled. Oh, thank you for the stretch and thank you for the head pats. Let's see. See, Snowfall, this is like the perfect time for you to show on up. Yeah, the winter worm. That was always going to be a thing. go ahead and shuffle these out. Foxel. Let's see. 4. Probably want to go take an extra attack here. We just need to go ahead and get rid of that. A little bit of a miscalc. We really didn't have that much to go against that split. They're still spawning? Damn. Welcome to the first run. This is going to be an interesting game. The Pet House. Construction complete. New pets to start each journey with can be unlocked in the Pet House. The Inventor's Hut has begun construction. Welcome to Snowdwell. You can construct new buildings in the town by completing challenges. Check back here after each run to see what you've unlocked. The Daily Voyage. The Daily Voyage is generally more difficult than the main game mode. Each day a new adventure will be generated with random cards and modifiers. All cards, tribes, events, charms, and unlocked are unlocked during Daily Voyage runs. You only get one attempt. I imagine this doesn't really unlock anything, just a bonus. Hit the redraw bell 10 times for this next one. Zoe, you'll be training the buddies. Snoof. Recall 3 companions. Snow Dwellers. A collection of clans who banded together in the town of Snowdwell to lead the battle against the Wild Frost. Apply 1 freeze with smackback. Reaction is a counterattack. Demonize. Doubles damage taken and counts down after taking damage. All targets in the row barrage, no damage. Probably a unit that you're meant to ramp up. 5, 4, 3. I kind of like this one. With a bit of investment, this could be a fun one. Now it belongs to Kinro. The Snow Knight. Hey, hearts. Oh, what's this? The Injured Companion. Walloop returns injured from your previous run. Injured companions start each battle with half hearts and half damage, but they will recover if they survive the next battle. Oh, really? That's an interesting mechanic. Frozen Travelers, I feel like treasure is going to be more important, because we didn't even get a chance to find a shop last time. That might have saved our last run. The Bling Bank. When an enemy is killed, gain 4. Apply spice and doubles the target's spice. Adds frenzy. Increase counter by 1, but consume. Oh, it just gives you a ton of money. It's not a shop. Foxy Shelly. Whenever anything is frozen, gain equal attack. This one could be funny. Consume. Noxus Shrooms. Poison times 3. Trigger against the target when an ally attacks. Probably don't want these to be on the field. Oh, I didn't know they could pick their own target. Consume Fluffy Tail? Barrage. That might end up helping out. Blaze Tea. I think this will actually work. That's only bad as long as it's not dealt with. I heard that, bud. The Veiled Lady. That'll work. Recovered from injuries. Nice. All the damage she dealt basically came from the frozen status though. That was just a funny coincidence. Apply 4 and reduce by 1 when played. So it'll eventually wear itself out. When an ally is hit, restore their HP by 1. When hit, apply 4 to the attacker. This one sounds funny. The Woolly Snow, what is that? While active, all allies retain Spice. Grants 2 shield, or 9 shield. Reduces HP by 2, and consumes. I don't know if that's temporary. This would be good if we had range. But even if not, I think there's a way to make this work. When hit, apply... Oh. Gain Spice when losing HP. Let's try to make him work. Colonel. We're at a limit. I'll go ahead and drop Snoo for now. The Snail. Now this is the shop. Gotcha. Cleanse, remove all negative status effects. Restores 2 HP and cleanses all allies. Block. Pepper Reaper. Apply Spice. So you could damage your ally to give them damage. Molten Tip. Increase attack by 2. And adds Barrage. But is consumed. Crown. Cards with crowns are Always played at the start of battle. Oh, that's interesting. I'll take a random charm. Yank. Pull the target to the front. Oh. Then the crown. Ideally, we'd always want this one. Unlike charms, crowns can be removed and switched to different cards between battles. Infernoco. Mini Moko and the Porcupine. What you throwing this time? It's back and it's hotter than ever. Blessings from the sun. Take 2 rewards. The Sun Bell of the Bell. Crown. Sun Bell of Hands. Scrap Charm. Bling Charm. Sun Bell of Time. Counter. Kind of feel like the crown and the one of hands be really strong. Now entering the ice caves. We can take 2 treasures or grab a traveler into charm. I think we head south. We can make our buffs crowned so we can get our 1 unit going. Barrage. Hits all targets in the room. Hits all undamaged enemies. Oh, that sounds fun. When hit, deal equal damage to the attacker. Apply spice to all enemy or attack allies. Adds Noomling to a card in your hand. Does not end your turn when played. And consume. I think I know what this means. It's a way to speed up the one thing. But spice just sounds better. The dragon pepper. Temporarily reduces attack. Honestly, the shield and another charm would be fun. The battle charm. Perfect. On to battle. What time is it? 11:46. Shell Conquer. Oh, that thing's gonna hit like a train. It's usually a good idea to hit your redraw bell early to get your companions on the battlefield as soon as possible. Oh, I didn't realize somebody had reflect. Seeing reflect this early in the game, that's not a good sign. Probably should have spammed the recall to open that. Ah, well. On to the next one. High HP, high A damage, smackback. Purely reactionary. Barrage. This one's just a good general unit, I think. We'll go with this one. None of them really look that good. The Bang Ping is back. Oh, when an ally is killed, damn. Okay, that's pretty much the basic start to the game. Cave won't do us too good. The charm might. Double travelers? We can try that. Hopefully we don't get cucked by shield again. Otherwise that should be a pretty decent item to have. Well, Loop Summer's just too good to pass up on. That was a shiny card. I'd rather praise the moon, but you know, I kinda feel ya, but I am a fire type, so I do have to pay my respect to the sun. Even if I don't like it in real life, I am fire type. Gain damage when healed. Maybe we can find the stuff to make this one work. I don't praise the moon anymore. Heckin' day shifts. It do be like that, don't it? Sanj. Bumbo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Wombo combo. Oh, almost forgot. Who's inside of this one? There's Big Berry. Restore 2 HP and cleanse all allies. I mean, that would go really well for the other one that we have. That also synergizes with them. The boss. Here we go again. Hey teacher, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You doing alright? How's Thursday night going so far? I'm doing. I'm playing an all-nighter. What's going on that's requiring you to do an all-nighter tonight? You okay? All good? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too bad. Oh wow, how did that thing already have like 6 damage? It's probably this is the whole time. We just didn't have any synergy charms or anything just yet. Needed to recall one more time to get that one. We're checking out a game that we got gifted not that long ago by a friend of ours since we've been on a bit of a whatchamacallit deck builder roguelike simulators spree, especially with Bolatro. So now we're just kind of vibing for like another 30 minutes. Cause like sleep time soonish. And then we'll just let the good times roll. Tomorrow is Friday, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Literally snowball chucker. I like your style though. Picoto. But yeah, just low energy vibing for tonight. You got any plans coming up for the weekend or anything like that? This one we may just try to stick to the standard freeze comp. Couple of treasures. Got anything good for us? Oh, I think I understand that card a little bit better now. The card it's used on can come back. Let's see. Take that as a safety card. When destroyed, add that to a random ally. Let's give that a shot. See if we can't make it work. Trigger? When an ally... No. The Ringer. When hit, applies that to a lot of allies. That takes care of that. I say we finish this out this run. I'll start setting up words on stream. I'll read the whatchamacallit, the bedtime story of the night, and we'll get ready to start doing our exit. And then, good morning, Lily. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? How's your morning so far? And if it's morning over there, how's Friday? You ready for the start of the weekend? Welcome on in. Trigger when reaching 10. Hiccups. Count down this by 1. Oh, that's a group AoE. Double damage but restores 9 hearts. Well, let's grab a random charm first. Well, interesting. How do we want to use these? Freeze and attack down could be pretty cool. Cards that we absolutely need to start with. Honestly, if we had 2, we'd put it on Nalman and Flame. We want to make sure Pooty goes down, that way Picado gets the benefit. We get to fight the monkey again. That was just nothing was coming together. So you start unlocking things, you just gotta get really lucky. Or push for town progress to eliminate a lot of that. The Inventor's Hut. The Hot Spring. Icebreaker's Cabin. The Slap Crackers. A lot of charms to get that. 100 enemies. I keep forgetting to do the recall function. But yep, that's that for tonight. So let's go ahead and get ready to do special category. Let us go ahead and get awards on stream ready for the night. Let's copy the source. Need to make an announcement, not an announcement, a post on the mod chat later. For the sake of the usual. You guys know the drill on that. So while that's going on in the background, sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the thing. That way I don't have to change it later. Other things we need to go ahead and do. Let's round out squats to 600. That's gonna be a bit of a doozy tomorrow. So we'll need to knock out at least 150 then. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting ready to go to work? I gotcha. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So tomorrow should be the big day. Tomorrow should be the big ASMR day. Maybe I'll run into something interesting while I'm in the grocery store tomorrow. And I'll try to get a special activity to go with the ASMR. Well, not necessarily the ASMR, just something fun. Something fun day Friday fun. So while that's going, let me clean up my emails. Oh, that one artist is open. Have to pass on that for now. Where is the bedtime story tab? There it is. Which one were we going to look at tonight? Oh, it was Robin Hood, wasn't it? That way we can figure out what the story behind the golden arrow is. The website might have broke. Shit. Time to find another website. Let's see, what's this one? This one's more like a collection of short stories and stuff. So, we'll just see. I'll pick one at random and we'll go with it. You never know. Random stuff can be fun sometimes when you least expect it. So, let's dig on in, shall we? I do want to catch up on Discord for just a second. Maybe it's because the cable isn't grounded. Used to have this white noise. There's no way for me to actually go and ground the cable. That's probably it. Besides, that would be a pain in the ass. I'd rather just get a cable that naturally anti-static shields itself. Which is why we're going to go ahead and whatchamacallit. Oh, somebody's still getting DM'd by the one person? Weird. But we did ban them and whatnot. Burb Studio. Oh, Discord's been popping today. Wait, it wasn't Cosmic Rays? What the hell is that?
Misinformation is unfortunately common whenever people talk about speedrunning. Myths such as glitches are cheating, TaskBot is a machine learning AI.
That's a good video, Colors. Guys, hold off on the words on stream thing. Can I just like pause this for now? We have a little bit of time to kill before midnight. Thank you for the headpats, by the way, Jen. I might have missed that. Let's see. The video is only 20-minute long. So that'd be like a perfect filler to go ahead and do right now. And then we'll get back into this game. We'll get back into our bedtime stories. But this will be something to play in the background while I clear out like a lot of the red on my Discord. And then we'll get to sleep by midnight. That means I need to turn the alarm on my phone on again. God. Wait, no, I need to wake up at 9:50 is the appointment time. Give me just a second. I gotta use my phone for real life stuff. Clock. Turn on alarm. If the appointment is at 9:50, then I need to be up. So I want to talk to you guys a little while. Just to let you know where I'm going and stuff. I can get up at 8:30. That'll allow me 30 minutes to fall asleep. 8 hours of sleep. Come back, have breakfast with you. Go and do the appointment. And then I should be back after the appointment. Okay. Lurk mode activating, alright? Have a good lurk, Jen. Take it easy. We'll see you later on. Until then, have a good day, have a good night. Whatever it is you're going to be doing, take it easy. So let's see. My eyes have more of a natural lean to the right when the ring light's not on. That's pretty funny. But we'll deal with that for now. Because I will be going to sleep myself soonish. I wonder why that is. Yeah, it's doing it even in V-Bridger. Given that I'd be reloading this tomorrow anyways. Maybe I can change the curve a little bit. It's not doing anything, is it? It kind of is. Okay, I'll fudge the chart just a little bit for now. Okay, let's pull up the one thing. It's actually extremely noticeable. Let me fudge it a little bit more. Fuck, it's my OCD, don't think too hard about it. I guess it's like trying to offset for the glare that my glasses has. Therefore, it puts my gaze in a different direction. And given that I do calibrate with the ring light, it's probably doing something funky. So anyways, guys, let's do a little bit of a
Information is
whatever this
unfortunately
video
common
is.
whenever people talk about speedrunning. Myths such as glitches are cheating, TaskBot is a machine learning AI, and speedrun being 2 words instead of 1. However, one particular speedrunning myth stands above the rest in terms of how widespread it is, how widely accepted it is among the casual audience, and how much it continues to annoy speedrunners and taskers alike. Because it probably didn't even happen. The myth that a cosmic ray from outer space caused a spontaneous upwarp that saved time in a Super Mario 64 speedrun. Now, you've probably heard about this incident either from a YouTube video or even a meme posted on social media. But in case you have no idea what I'm talking about, boy do I have the story for you. And if you end up enjoying this video, don't forget to subscribe if you like speedrunning content. Thank you. 10 years ago, on September 21st, 2013, a 70-star speedrun race between 2 runners, Dota Teabag and Midboss, took place. The race itself wasn't particularly high profile or notable, but 54 minutes into the race, something very strange happened.
Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How's it going?
What the? What the?
Did you get invisible walls?
What?
Mario warped straight up, past the grated ceiling above him before falling on top, skipping the climb up the platforms. This anomaly was saved as a highlight on Teabag's Twitch channel, but wouldn't garner much attention quite yet. Nearly 2 years later in 2015, veteran Mario 64 speedrunner Kaiman would stumble upon the Dota Teabag upwarp clip and was intrigued.
Title, conclusion.
Had already been a well-documented
I mean, is it at
glitch,
least full of
where
interesting
if Mario
information?
jumps into
I'm
the very
doing
edge of
alright.
a ceiling
I'm
while
getting a
also
bit EP,
underneath
so
a higher
we're doing
adjacent
just a bit of
hangable ceiling,
YouTube,
Mario will snap to the
then
higher hangable
bedtime
ceiling
story,
as long
words
as
on
A
stream,
still
and then
needs
sleep
help.
shortly
You can even
afterwards.
see speedrunners perform this type of upwarp in Bowser in the Fire Scene
I'm
at the
glad to
same
hear you're
time.
doing good
But this
though.
upwarp
You
is
getting ready for the
different.
weekend? Are you doing
There
anything
were
specifically?
no hangable ceilings in
We're probably gonna watch
TikTok
this in the morning, at least a
and
little
Mario
bit.
didn't
3-hour
jump into the
video
edge of a
regarding I
ceiling.
was paid
In
$100 to
fact,
read
he
this.
wasn't initiating a jump at
Man,
all. He was
depending on what it
landing
is,
from a
I'd probably take
previous
that
one.
too. Somebody just
Clearly,
offered me
this was
$100
not
to
like
read something
any
on the spot.
previously known upwarp. Curious for answers behind the anomaly, he sent the clip to
But given how
PetCorp
big she is
2012,
and
a
whatnot,
tasser most well known for the
she would
A-Button
definitely
challenge,
charge a lot more per
massive
word
tool-assisted
per minute.
project which aims to collect all 120
Oh, how's the
stars in
vacation been
Mario
treating
64
ya?
with as few
Doing
A presses
anything
as possible.
crazy?
Naturally,
getting something
this
fun,
caught Pan and
or you just
Coke's
taking it easy to
attention,
rest?
as again,
You
Teabag
enjoying
ascended
times with
as he was
people, video
landing
games,
from a
anything
jump,
like that?
rather than initiating one.
Good,
This
good,
meant
good,
that
good,
if
good.
this new type of upwarp could be replicated and properly understood, it could potentially be a new trick used to save more A presses. However, neither Pan and Koek or
God, I
anyone
love
else
half
had
A
any
press.
luck replicating it. Still
That's a
seeking
wonderful
answers,
little
on
meme.
August 4th, 2015, Pan and Koek made a YouTube video about the mysterious TTC upwarp, offering a $1,000 bounty to anyone who was able to recreate it in the Mupen 64 emulator and send Pan and Koek the M64 file, which contains the controller input data that could be played back in Mupen. Not long after Pan and Koek published the bounty announcement, people in the YouTube comment section would begin to theorize what may have caused the sudden upwarp. One theory that stood out was that a bit flip occurred in the game's memory that affected Mario's height, which might explain such a drastic warp. Pan and Koek would then test
how's
this hypothesis in a
Helldivers
video
treating
uploaded
ya?
to his secondary channel on
Are
August
the
6th.
bugs being
In this
fun?
video,
You blowing
he
them up?
tasked Teabag's movement
Ride
into
up,
the
triple
upwarp,
down?
where he then tested two different scenarios. The first was warping Mario straight to the ceiling, which didn't seem to quite match the original clip. The second scenario instead modified the first byte representing Mario's height from C5 to C4. These are hexadecimal bytes for 197 and 196 respectively, and when this byte is written in binary, you can flip the first bit to change it from 197 to 196. When Pan and Koek flipped this bit from 1 to 0, it resulted in an upwarp that was visually similar to the Dota Teabag clip. Although the comparison between the bit flip and the original clip was not a one-to-one match visually, this would become the leading hypothesis for the TTC upwarp for the time being. The question was, if there was a bit flip, what caused it? And could it be replicated? The mysterious circumstances surrounding the upwarp led YouTube commenters to hypothesize some interesting theories. Like, I don't know, cosmic rays? Yeah, this is where it all came from. The theory goes that when cosmic rays reaches the Earth's atmosphere and they break apart into smaller ionized particles, the radiation of the particle has the capability to flip a bit in a computer's memory, which may result in a glitch known as a single event upset. This theory is out there to say the least. It's very rare that a bit flip from an ionized particle would affect something like a computer or a Nintendo 64 in a visually observable manner, especially with something like a sudden upwarp that sticks out like a sore thumb. There have been single event upsets in history where the cosmic ray theory is plausible given the circumstances. But in the case of the TTC upwarp, it's a bit of a leap in logic to assume that over a potential answer found in-game or even a hardware malfunction. Pan and Koek himself noted how outlandish he found the theory. Regardless, no one was able to recreate the exact upwarp. Even as the $1,000 bounty garnered more outside attention, the cause behind it remained a mystery. Years passed with no leads on the TTC upwarp. Solving this mystery was put on the back
Forever
burner as
Forest.
Tassers and the ABC
Yeah.
crew focused on other projects.
Solo
Cosmic
can be just a bit
rays
rough,
remained a mere
but I do like you
hypothesis,
can just
and
kind
an
of pop in
unlikely
just
one
on
at that.
anybody that's got like a
No
public
SM64
thing
expert
going in,
100%
pop in
bought into that
mid-mission,
theory.
take out some
And on
bugs, take out some
February
robots.
21st, 2018,
I'd like to get into a
Dota
bit more, but
Teabag
the
left a
marathons
comment
kind of
on
got me
Cannon's
roped.
Bitflip comparison
Because we
video
played it
that
too
made
much
cosmic
on
rays
the
seem all
marathon,
the more doubtful.
and because of how straining it is on the
worth,
PC and
I
how much
often
it
had to
chokes my
tell my
PC,
cartridge weird ways in order to get the
requiring a
game to
reboot and
start.
stuff like that.
It seemed that I had it all
I'll
the way pressed
definitely
down
redive
sometimes. It wouldn't start,
into it
but if I
after
pulled up on one side
the
ever so slightly,
marathon stuff like
it would
that.
start just fine.
But other than
So,
that,
if you think
it's a
that's
great
possible
game.
factor,
I'm still
it's
enjoying
worth
it, but I'm
considering that
definitely
fact.
gonna wait to get back to it.
I believe it is worth strongly considering a faulty cartridge and console as a potential cause, and that's what SM64 tasser Danebo did. Soon after, Dane bought Dota Teabag's Nintendo 64 and Mario 64 cartridge. The next month, he performed some hardware tests and messed around with it. It was in a somewhat faulty condition, but after running a few tests on the N64, nothing notable popped up and he was unable to recreate the upwarp. A cartridge tilt would often lead to messed up animations, audio, and game crashes.
Here I use a setup where...
Dirty or loose pin connections between the cartridge and the console are a more likely culprit though, as somewhat recent anomalies were likely caused by such a faulty connection or cart slap, which may lead to some sudden shifts in code. Here's some examples. On August 1st, 2018, a video from a Japanese runner, Atogami, was posted on YouTube by another Japanese runner, Aki. We can see that 17 minutes deep into a 70-star speedrun, Atogami falls off the Cool Cool mountain slide during the penguin race. Upset, he hits his console in frustration. Upon regaining his composure, he jumps back into the painting. Except it didn't take him back to Cool Cool Mountain, but instead, Big Boo's haunt. I bet you've never seen that happen before. I'd say this is a very strong example of a cart slap. Another anomaly happened much more recently on January 21st, 2024. At the start of a 16-star attempt, speedrunner Xandri experienced a very glitchy sky effect out of the blue. Like, literally, where's the blue sky? This persisted until he entered the castle. The character animations and audio were fine, and the glitchy sky effect did not happen in the other levels. When Xandri lost the run, he went back outside the castle to see if the sky was still messed up. It was back to normal. How strange. Xandri would also go on record to say that his N64 was particularly sensitive and susceptible to loose cart connections and even cart tilts. It's worth noting that cartridge tilts themselves are not known to replicate upwarps or flip bits, but it's more plausible that a cart slap, bad pin connections, or even some other memory error was responsible for the tick-tock clock upwarp. More likely than cosmic rays, it's entirely possible that no bits were flipped at all, because neither cart tilts nor slaps flip bits. Again, without knowing the exact displacement of Mario's height in the Dota Teabag clip, we have no confirmation that a bit flip even happened at all. Especially when you consider the condition of Teabag's cart in N64, the proof of concept video not matching exactly, and the opinion of experts of Mario 64 and the N64 hardware. But let's humor that possibility for a second. What if a bit actually did flip in memory to cause the upwarp? Surely then it has to be a cosmic ray, right? Well, not really. In fact, another phenomenon occurred in Tick-Tock Clock again. In May 2020, speedrunner Dupdome was practicing Tick-Tock Clock, specifically the 100 coin star, when suddenly, one of the moving bars from above teleported downwards from where it's supposed to be. Not only that, but throughout the VOD, even during an actual speedrun attempt, there would be some reoccurring graphical glitches with Mario's shadow in Tick-Tock Clock. After Dupdome uploaded the clip and stream VOD to YouTube, SM64 expert Quate began to investigate, and wrote up a Google Doc trying to make sense of everything. The SM64 tasking community investigated Dupdome's footage, and managed to recreate the moving bar warp by flipping one specific bit. They even did the same for one of the weird one-frame extended shadow glitches, showing that bit flips were a likely cause for some of the weird glitches on Dupdome's N64. But don't get it twisted. This does not mean that it was a single event upset caused by cosmic rays.
Let's finish watching this, read a bedtime story,
in fact, this was
and then we'll get on our way to sleep.
Time Dupdome saw that same moving bar down warp for no apparent
This would
reason.
be a good time to go and take my melatonin.
Again. Clearly, this had to be a deeper hardware error of some kind causing these reoccurring glitches. Taking into account that Dupdome's N64 appeared to have frequent bit flip errors, including 2 separate instances of the moving bar down warping, there is significantly more evidence pointing towards a malfunctioning memory cache to have caused all those glitches. That or some other hardware-related error is far more likely of a theory than cosmic rays.
Hi there, the editor here. If we were to still humor the bit flip theory, there is a possibility that it could be some other type of interference. For instance, electromagnetic interference. something as common as a power surge may potentially be to blame for the causes of bit flips. And if you listen to Teabag's surroundings during the race, there is a lot of construction going on.
What the?
If it was that, perhaps someone could do something to recreate it. Though I will admit, even when trying to use a high-powered food processor next to the N64 to get something to happen, nothing did.
There have even been recent mysterious downwarps that were probably not caused by a bit flip. On December 8th, 2022,
This is kind of
Peruvian
interesting,
speedrunner
though.
Ian_1243 experienced a strange downwarp in Bowser in the Fire Sea during a run. This downwarp was not caused by any currently documented methods, and is still considered an unsolved mystery. But we know for a fact that it wasn't a bit flip, because the vertical displacement is estimated to have been around 900 units. Bits in memory represent exponential powers of 2. When a bit is flipped, it adds or subtracts a value representing a clean power of 2 to a byte in memory. The closest power of 2 to 900 is 1024. But according to the experts, Mario doesn't seem to be displaced by that much from the sudden downwarp, making a bit flip highly unlikely. So, if SM64 experts were able to come up with more realistic theories for the TTC upwarp based on Dota Teabag's faulty hardware, other similar anomalies, and their own understanding of the game and the N64 architecture, why did the cosmic ray theory suddenly spread across the internet as if it actually happened? The answer is bad gaming journalism. On September 16th, 2020, an article covering Dota Teabag's TikTok clock upwarp titled "How an Ionizing Particle from Outer Space Helped a Mario Speedrunner Save Time" was published on The Gamer. Based on The Gamer's previous video coverage of speedruns, you know you're in for a real treat.
A gamer with a tag of Funilla SM64 dives, jumps, and bursts through multiple levels as he makes seemingly impossible jumps. Objection!
That's why we've compiled a list of 10 video game speedruns that will never be beaten.
Anyways, the article gives a recap of the upwarp, what makes it different from a normal upwarp, and the $1,000 bounty from Panenkoic 12, and then makes the bold claim that the upwarp was certainly caused by an ionizing particle, citing Panenkoic 12 and his comparison video, claiming it was 100% confirmed that it was a bit flip. The author states it with so much confidence that it is 100% confirmed that they ignored the part in the video description where it states that the glitch is not solved and the idea of a cosmic ray is a bit far-fetched. And thus began a classic game of telephone. On February 7th, 2021, a tweet containing an excerpt from the Gamer article went viral, getting 32,000 likes and over 5,000 retweets, bringing a lot of attention to not only the TTC upwarp once again, but now the cosmic ray theory as well. This unlikely theory began to spread across the internet as if it was a proven fact, much to the chagrin of many members of the speedrun community, who had more context than the general public did. Later that week, news articles from various gaming and pop culture publications began to post articles about the TTC upwarp caused by cosmic rays theory, many of them regurgitating info from the Gamer article, typos included. This topic became even more widespread on August 31st, 2021, when the popular educational YouTube channel Veritasium published "The Universe is Hostile to Computers," a video that discusses cosmic rays and how ionized particles from said cosmic rays can affect computers by flipping bits. It has 20 million views. For the most part, it is a very well-made and well-researched video, citing various academic journals, anecdotes of real-world events, and The Gamer. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a short minute-and-a-half segment about the TikTok clock upwarp, using the Gamer article and Panenkoic 12's proof of concept video as an example of a bit flip definitely happening thanks to a cosmic ray. As you could imagine, with it being featured in such a popular video, it spread around the internet like a wildfire again. More news articles covering the TTC upwarp were then published, including one from PC Gamer that erroneously claims that Pan & Koa came out with proof 6 years after he put out the bounty that it was caused by cosmic rays. Every so often, you'll see the occasional cosmic rays affecting my Mario 64 speedrun meme either on Twitter, Reddit, iFunny, you name it. People see these memes and then find out about the TikTok clock upwarp and assume that it was just caused by a random cosmic ray, unaware that it just isn't true. The mystery was never solved, yet it is being touted as such. To this day, members of the Mario 64 community are annoyed by the memes and misinformation whenever the topic goes viral yet again. All the while, oblivious internet users keep unknowingly spreading around the biggest myth in speedrunning history. Shoutouts to the Super Mario 64 tasking community for their incredible documentation of reviews, as well as Wikipedia for being such an incredible wiki for Mario 64 speedrunning, mechanics, glitches, etc. Thanks
We might save that time story for another night.
TTC upwarp and unsolved glitches,
After we get done with the video, we might browse just a little bit.
about this hot topic.
Maybe watch a little Hugbees if one stands out to lighten up the mood just a little bit.
Special shoutouts to the Glitch Doctor for assisting with research and editing this video.
Might just be a little bit
Thank
difficult
you so
to
much
like
for watching, and remember
stuff.
to shoot for the moon.
But I should be back tomorrow, and we should be good to go. Hey, what you throwing at me, Metaking? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Zelda
Accidental.
Ocarina of Time
When was
has been
this
out
one?
For 25 years, and somehow speedrunners are still finding new ways to break the game. With
I
new
did say
glitches.
Hugbees, but
This time, a new
with a title
discovery
like that, it's
just
kind of
happened
hard to
obsolete
ignore.
The entire
Thank you for
route
the
of
head
game's
pats,
most
Ryan.
competitive speedrun category, a route that stood strong for nearly 12 years. And the best part was it kinda happened by accident. But before we get to that, let me give you a rundown on why this is a huge deal. Since April
is gonna be
2012,
really
the
interesting.
Defeat Ganon No SRM speedrun, formerly Any% until 2020, was based around a glitch that you're all likely familiar with. The
I've made the
Warp.
announcement on Discord,
Specifically, the one that warps you from
just
the
in
end
case
of Deku
people happen to
Tree
notice
all
it.
the way to
I'm not
the
gonna draw
Ganon's Tower
too much
collapse
attention to
sequence
it.
at the end of the game.
but
This
tomorrow might be a
warp
little hit or
variation
miss.
is known as
We'll see how it goes.
Although new strategies and rerouting would develop over this 12-year period, the foundation for the Ganondorf route largely
But as things
remained
change,
the
I'll be
same.
sure to let you guys
Get a
know.
bottle to catch bugs in, defeat Goma
We do
at
have
the
to
end
take
of
care of the
Deku
doctor's
Tree,
appointment tomorrow, so
recatch the bugs
I'll
in the
probably
bottle,
be in and out for
use
coffee
the
and
bottle in
breakfast
Link's
for a little
hand to
while.
activate the Ocarina
And then
items
when it's
glitch
time to go,
escape the
I'll let
blue
you guys
warp,
know.
then
I'll go
exit
see the
through
doc,
door
grab
you
the
came
meds,
from
do a
on
little
the
bit of
same frame the
shopping
blue warp fully
locally.
teleports
Probably
Link
won't have a
away,
chance to
and
get booze
bam,
because
Link successfully wrong warps
I'm just
into
not
the
in a
collapse
good shape to
sequence,
like
where
do
you
long
then
distance
escape and then
traveling
defeat
right now.
Ganon to finish the run.
Just in case.
This route was many people's
Just in case.
introduction to
We can
Ocarina
do
of Time
booze,
speedrunning,
Taco Bell,
myself
stuff like that
included.
at a
But as
later
of
date.
January
But I mean,
2024, the
the
era
grocery
of
store is literally next
Ganondorf
to my doctor's
has
office,
come
so
to a close.
I'll be sure to do that
Welcome
tomorrow.
to the era of Ganonflore.
Ganonflore.
is a completely new
What
type
a
of
name.
wall warp that is currently used to reach the end of Ganon's Tower collapse section from Dodongo's Cavern, the second dungeon in the game. It is unlike any traditional wrong warp method up to this point, and if we take a look at it in action, it looks so fake, like a splice out of a cheated run. But rest assured, it's real, and it has quite the fascinating backstory. On December 1st, 2017, veteran Ocarina of Time speedrunner and community admin Danny B documented some strange behavior in Dodongo's Cavern. He was messing around with a glitch known as room duplication, with certain cheats enabled to assist with testing. Room duplication is a glitch discovered all the way back in July 2009 by Glitches and Stuff. Normally, only one room or a section of a map can be fully loaded at a time, including textures, actors, and collision. However, if you hover or clip out of bounds into an adjacent unloaded room, the room you came from will still be loaded. And if you cross the loading plane that separated the rooms from the unloaded side, you will clone the loaded room's data, including actors. This has also been shown in other scenarios to duplicate heart pieces and gold sculptulas, for example. In Danny's video, the continuous cloning of the main room of Dodongo's cavern led to something strange. A lot of the collision in the room straight up disappeared. This included walls, solid ground, and ultimately where the video ended, the wooden bridge that runs across the room above the giant Dodongo skull. Upon touching a seemingly unloaded piece of collision close to the bridge, the game crashed. Despite finding a way to recreate this oddity, this video would remain as an obscure, seemingly irrelevant unsolved mystery for the next 6 years.
Holy
this
shit.
swiftly changed on January 18th,
Majora's Mask with the
2024,
debug
when the
menu?
notable glitch hunter, Natalia Has
Yeah,
Died,
almost-
revealed that he had been looking into Danny's old video.
I feel like I kind of remember
and
that
made
to an
some key
extent.
observations on why the collision was
Like,
disappearing.
I know there's like
Obviously,
one.
clone the main room
Like,
had
what's the
something to
Majora's
do
Mask
with it,
speedrun that's like
but
literally
what
like
exactly happened
minutes?
here? The answer is related to dynamic polygons, or Dynapolys for short. Dynamic
Man.
polygons are pieces of
This
solid
is why I
collision
like,
that are attached to an actor, such as
what
moving
is it again?
elevators, Armo statues, or treasure chests, as opposed to static polygons,
NMG?
which make
No
up the
major
unchanging
glitches.
environment. When the
Glitchless
main
and
room was being
NMG.
cloned, so were the Dynapolys.
But, like,
this continuous
the science
cloning led to
behind these ones
Dynapoly
is
data
like it's
leaking into
funny,
other parts of
it's
memory,
interesting,
which in turn
and it
corrupted
can
static
be
polys in the
downright
room,
absurd,
causing them to seemingly vanish.
such as
Of course,
half
such
a
corruption could
press.
potentially do more than just delete collision. It could change other properties of the collision as well, like transforming a polygon into a loading zone. Nat hypothesized that if you could somehow create a corruption where the position data of a Dynapoly's vertex could overflow on top of a specific pocket of code of another polygon, you could feasibly create a loading zone to an exit that is listed within that map's scene. Coincidentally, thanks to Mr. Cheese's research on scene exits, Dodongo's cavern was documented to have a tower collapse room as an exit. I think you can see where this is going. What if you could create a loading zone in Dodongo's cavern to Ganon's tower collapse? This was a neat theory and all, but that's all it was. With no current ideas on how to proceed, Nat began to brainstorm possibilities, although he was a bit stumped. But not for long. Not long after Nat posted his and Mr. Cheese's findings, Danny B went to mess around with Dynapoly corruption using GZ, the practice ROM developed by Glank that features tools for practice and for glitch hunting. Just 3 minutes in, he lucked into making a loading zone on the bridge after duping the room 3 times. This
Damn.
particular loading zone had a fade to white, but led to an entrance that just crashed the game. The first time Danny got this loading zone was off camera, but he managed to recreate it on video, which further fueled the investigation. Danny then continued to test this exact scenario, this time with certain memory watches enabled to assist Nat and Mr. Cheese in determining what entrance this loading zone took him to before crashing. Just take a wild guess where this is supposed to lead. Good ol' entrance 6733. Where does it go?
Into
If
the
you
game?
guessed Ganon's tower collapse at the bridge right before the end, you were correct. Unfortunately, the game crashing before the collapse loads was going to be a major obstacle as everyone worked to diagnose the cause. In the video where Danny tested this scenario, he was Child Link and it had become night in-game, which does affect some scene setups for a trick like this. So he decided to try again, but this time during daytime. And then this happened. In a different timeline, Nat and Cheese, being the incredibly knowledgeable and intelligent glitch hunters that they are, would have eventually found this themselves. But on that day, Danny B was blessed with such good fortune that it made their jobs much, much easier. Dynapoly corruption wrong warping had been discovered, and with it proven to allow for a wrong warp to the end of Collapse, it was now time for the community to band together and create a new Defeat Ganon route. Over the span of 2 days, several members of the OOT community came together and worked tirelessly to make Ganon Floor viable for runs. So, what do defeat Ganon speedruns entail now? Let's go over the route. Time begins on Link's initial movement inside his house, where upon exiting, we make our way back towards the rock circle next to Mido's house. This is the fastest way to grab the blue rupee behind Mido's house. We then jump across these platforms and then this path over the puddle for an additional 10 rupees before entering the shop.
I never noticed that
there,
one.
we collect the hidden blue rupee to the side. We then buy 2 Deku sticks with
I
the
didn't
20
know that was
rupees
a
we
thing.
collected. These are going to be very important, since the Kokiri sword is not part of this route. We then head to Lost Woods over to the pond that has an underwater shortcut to Zora's River, which normally requires the silver scale
Oh, have
upgrade
you, Lily?
contained in Zora's domain to access.
It was in the
However,
auto
we
queue.
can access the shortcut using
And
a
I was gonna
glitch
watch
to
something
escape the
else, but
forest without
as
having
soon
to
as it
clear the
started
Deku
playing
tree.
and I noticed the
There
title, I
are
was just
a few
like,
ways to access this shortcut early,
I'm
including
gonna watch
the
this
incredibly easy
because
Navi
it sounds
dive.
interesting.
But we actually don't want to do that. Instead, we do the Navilus method, where with a quick setup, you could clip into the corner to hit the loading zone. Once Link enters Zora's River, we're officially in a race against the sun, as the in-game time will progress outside of towns. It is crucial that we make it to Dodongo's cavern before it turns nighttime. We quickly swim down Zora's River to Hyrule Field. Here, we need to make use of one of our sticks to perform a water extended super slide. By jump slashing against a specific part of this wall at the correct angle, and then hold the smallest possible right input on the analog stick, we can perform a WES. This is known as ESS position, and it is not only useful for performing extended super slides like this, but also for making micro adjustments to Link's angle when setting up for certain tricks, as you'll soon see. WESing the Kakariko is not only crucial for making it to Dodongo's on time, but it also skips the owl cutscene in front of Kakariko. Kakariko Village leads to Death Mountain
Yeah, they
Trail,
can be.
where the entrance to Dodongo's
I'll be
cavern
honest.
is located early
As
on.
an NMG and
However,
glitchless
there are a couple
enjoyer,
of obstacles in our path.
I
The
don't
gate to
mind
Death Mountain is
seeing these
closed, and it
done
is
or learning
normally
the
opened
concepts
by obtaining
behind
a letter
them.
from Princess Zelda
But you
and
probably
showing
won't
it to
catch
the
me
guard.
watching these
Past the gate on
categories
Death Mountain Trail is
for,
the
you know,
entrance to Dodongo's
seeing them
cavern,
grind it
blocked
out or
off by a
competed
giant
in.
boulder. This boulder can be destroyed with any explosive, and normally
These are more
you'd
like
use a nearby bomb flower
made
to
for
blow up the
their
rock, which requires
demonstrations.
the Goron bracelet,
They're like
which
one-time
requires you
value,
to learn
kind of.
Zelda's Lullaby, Saria Song, and to have an ocarina in order to access. Getting all these prerequisite items is more than a bit slow, so this is what the speedrun does instead. After waiting 30 seconds, Navi will be able to be called with C up, and using the Navi dive trick, we can enter the well very early.
Oh,
This is also
wow.
why you can't do the Navi dive earlier to escape the forest, since unless you die and respawn, Navi will only reappear after 19 minutes once called. Now that we're in bottom of the well, we need to obtain 2 items, Bomb Chews and a Deku Shield. For several years across various categories, looting chews from the well has been the fastest method
The
to
only
obtain
speedruns that I
explosives
find
early.
interested in
It isn't
grinding are
very
like
straightforward,
hundos,
though, as the chest
NMGs.
containing 10 bomb
Not
chews
really
is
in
blocked off
like
by
any
rubble,
percent. This is like
normally
any
requiring
percent
explosives
NMG.
to clear.
But
Of
like
course,
something
since
about
this is Ocarina of
glitchless and
Time, you
hundos
can
are
completely
just
bypass this hurdle. There have been a
fun.
lot of different strategies used throughout the years.
So,
and
Link
some
to
of
the
them are
Past,
exclusive to
Super
earlier versions of
Metroid,
Ocarina of Time. But for this route,
and to a
we need to
leisure
use the
extent
Wii
Super
Virtual
Mario
Console
RPG
release, and the fastest
and
method for early bomb
FF7.
chews on this version is Skull Push. By doing an incredibly precise setup involving many pause buffered frame perfect inputs, where you have to make adjustments based on certain visual cues, you can hit this Skulltula at the start of the well mini dungeon with a stick, and then kill it at just the right time. Then, you backwalk between a wall and the Skulltula corpse before it disappears so Link can clip out of bounds. Once out of bounds, you carefully swim back inbounds to access this chest containing the chews. After that, we can grab a small key from a chest behind a fake wall and use it to unlock this side room and grab a shield from this chest. Alternatively, you can do it the hard way by performing a vine clip using bomb chews right after getting them, and then swimming out of bounds to the room with the shield to save 15 seconds. Either way, now that we have the chews and a Deku Shield, it's time to leave. Back in Kakariko, we can use a trick called lunge storage to increase the distance from a jump slash with a stick to clip past the gate to Death Mountain. Or, if you're an expert, you can use a
Wow.
chew to do a hyper-extended super slide from the well and
Oh
past
my
the
god, I
gate.
remember reading about super
Afterwards,
slides
we rush
once.
to Dodongo's cavern
I
before it
forgot that
turns
was a
night.
thing.
Once inside, we blow up the mud
I really want
wall
to change
with
the
Chew and then
category
head
to
into the main room.
I'm only
Here,
sleeping.
we do a setup to get out
That
of
way we can
bounds
get
so
ready
can clone
to.
the main
Also, I'm sorry
route.
if like my
We
voice
set
is
up the
fucked
infinite
tonight.
sword glitch off of the BMOS,
It'll be better
which
tomorrow.
prevents
Things will be
Link
good
from
to go.
falling off of edges.
We
This
are like
property,
right near
plus
the edge
ability
of
to have a
falling
grounded
asleep,
state
so
when shielding
I'm already
damage
like
mid-air from an explosion
mildly, what's
allows
the
for
word?
bomb hovering,
Like ready
which
to
we
lay
need to
down,
do to
pass
get
on
into
out.
position. After getting ISG,
But I should be back
we
up in the
mega
morning,
flip off of the
guys.
BMOS's
I should be
beam to
back.
clip out of bounds.
My alarm's already
Next
set to
is a
8:30.
tricky
I
part.
wouldn't be surprised
Some
if I woke up
precise
before then,
twisted
but we'll see what
hovers with the
happens.
shoes to reach
If I can get
behind
up
a
earlier,
pillar, and
I'll
then
stop
a mega
by
flip
and
off of another BMOS to
hang
get into
out
the
a bit
nearby
longer.
unloaded room.
No, Nani, what
behind
you
the loading
doing?
plane
Welcome on
from
in.
the
How you
room.
doing? Good evening.
Now
Good
that
evening.
Link is there, we
How
side
goes
hop
no
between
Nani?
the load plane 3 times to clone the main room. Then, on a specific
Fish.
green frame, we walk back
Fishy,
in bounds.
fishy, fishy.
In order for this to work, we need to chain 2 frame-perfect pauses back to back, since those pauses will manipulate memory in just
Oh,
the
let me
right
go and turn
way
off the
for
phone.
the wrong warp to work.
Let me set
we
it
can
up
tell
for,
what values will be set in
sleep
memory
mode.
based on the set of pixels we see on screen when pausing, and thankfully, they are consecutive. If done correctly, boom, Ganon floor. From here, you just
Ganon
beat Ganon,
floor.
and the run is over. Overall, this new route saves over a minute when compared to the most recent Ganondorf route, but it is definitely a lot harder. Yet, the tricks required are more valuable to learn for those wishing to be a more well-rounded runner. While the old route kinda had
Fishy,
strats
fishy,
mostly
fishy,
exclusive
fishy.
to just defeat Ganon, this new route features Skull Push, Lunge Storage,
You been working on
hovering,
anything?
and Hessing. These are tricks that are transferable and relevant to several other categories, even if they have
I
a
should
steep
really
learning
just
curve.
dump like a big
The
set of
previous defeat
YouTuber
Ganon
assets.
record set in May 2023 was 1257
As
by
often as we
Lazoots,
do these
arguably
sleep
the strongest record in the
screen
game
these
with
days.
0 major mistakes using all the top level
We have not
strats,
made much progress
and
since
probably
the
would've stood
last
for
time we
much
played.
longer had Ganon Floor not happened. Once this
We
route
need
had
to
been
get back to it
finalized
soon,
on
though.
January 21st, it wouldn't take long for
It's,
the record to fall.
something I
On
definitely
that
wanna get
day,
to.
Many of the game's best runners
But,
would trade the record.
we got
Count
other things we
LG,
gotta look at
Real-Time
till
Attack
in the
64,
meantime.
TKC, and of course,
But we'll get there.
Lazoots
We'll get there. We're
himself.
still in the Forest
As
Temple.
of the writing of
the
this
start
video,
of the Forest
he
Temple.
currently has the record of 1147, and with such a new unoptimized route, we can expect this time to fall much lower over the course of the year. Special
Speaking
thanks
of-
to
I'm
Danny
just gonna
B
go
for
and say that it's
proofreading my
one.
research and script, and CD for
And
editing
I'm
this
gonna
video.
try to be at 8:30
Learning this run has been
is the
quite the
ring
task for me,
time.
but I can't wait to stream some runs soon. Stay tuned, subscribe
try
if
to
you want to
pop
see
in as
more
soon as the
speedrun
thing goes
content
off.
like this, and thank you for watching.
Which would be 9:30. So thank you for the head Silly. Let's see, so expect more of that soon. For now, I'll probably play a little bit of this with you guys. And then once I disappear, I'll disappear. But I'll be sure to let you guys know. So let's start this up. Let me go find some Luffy to put on the background. Later, guys. Peace. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll be here for just a few moments. If my brain will work. Otherwise, I might just catch up with the mods and chat. Might check on the Discord. We'll see. But yep, sleep mode activated. Y'all take it easy. Y'all have a wonderful night. Keep it real, keep it easy, stay safe, enjoy life, and get ready for fun time tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of a big day, and when I stop by the grocery store, I'll see if I can make it an even bigger day. We'll have some fun. Okay? Now don't party too hard, don't miss me too much. I'll be popping in to check on you guys in the morning, so just take it easy until then, okay? Love you guys. Night night. Sweet dreams.